あ、おはよう。聞こえますか？はい。おはようございます、皆さん。こんばんは、こんにちは。Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever it is you are, hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, so today I'm not feeling too well, so I'm gonna try not to speak too much. So we'll see how that goes. Okay.ちょっと待って。今日は22日目。はい。ごめんね。ごめんなさい。はい。ということで、今日の漢字練習始まりましょう。Anyway, with that said, let's just actually before the kanji practice, let's do the numbers first. 3ヶ月17日1ヶ月12月12月29日27日同じけど7はい3月8月7月8ヶ月6月24日4ヶ月20日それははい19日はい9日9日14日14 11月11 I mean that's November really 7日 OK これは9月6ヶ月2月10月7ヶ月だけ9ヶ月9 ヶ月。これは10ヶ月。10ヶ月。1月。5月。4月。5ヶ月。2ヶ月。27日。24日。いや、なんで2がないだろうね。14日。まあね。19日。それは、19。20日。17日。24日。24。29日。29日。はい。ちょっと待って。ということで、今日は2022年1月3日。今は8時20分。25秒ぐらい。今日は22日目。日本語の勉強22日目。はい。多分大丈夫。はい。ということで、今日の漢字練習始まりましょう。Okay, now with the numbers and date done, and having said the date and time, let's actually try to practice some kanji. Kanji. Prickly plant in the bio. Good morning. Kasiなんでそんな私の頭の中でこの漢字を見たけど、紙や そんな紙じゃなくて、紙にの別の漢字書いたの。これは漢字じゃないでしょ。まあ多分、でも見たことない漢字。なんでこんなことを書いた、私にもわからない。でも頭の中でこの漢字見た。必ず。間違いない。だから大丈夫。こんにちは。ニカンさん。お元気ですか？今日は私はあんまり元気ないから、私の声は今日なんかちっちゃい。多分大丈夫けど、マイクは良いから、私にまだ聞こえますでしょ。今日の音楽のオーディオかな、ちっちゃくなった。ちょっとだけ。いい信号に独身の独裏裏でもちなみに私は大丈夫。これは COVID じゃない。これはただのなんだっけ、風邪。はい、ただの風邪。間違いない。これは COVID だったら私は病院に行ったはず。これはなんだっけ、%虫増える、増えるじゃなくて増える。なるほど。間違えた。はい。それ。増える。あんまり言えないけど。This is butterfly. でも、読み方忘れた。なんだっけ？ちょっと、なんだっけ？蝶。なるほど。Too brave. 7。 silkworm. Silkworm. Hi. Lychee. 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 Anthony. E.T. Okay. Okay. Right. Heavy. Yeah. Heavy. 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 Snake. Basically. So you can start with. Let's show. Hi. I got it. Oh, not a whole lot. Really? Oh, that's pretty cool. The problem is, my phone is right here. That's why it's a little bit hard for my current method. It's pretty cool to know though. Maybe I'll use it when I'm like traveling or something. The problem is that drawing kanji on anything that isn't my pen feels awful. Oh, you use a tablet. No. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, if I could, I've thought about getting a tablet before many times, but I never ended up getting one because most of the use I'd give it be for like gacha games and some nonsense here and there, which it'd be nice but not necessary. No, because the behavior manners for food. It's just I never knew it meant behavior or manner, so I wanted to remember. Even though I know it's read unknown, it reads as food for a longer time. You can use paper like protection screen for tablets. Ooh. I mean, are there tablets kind of like Kindles that have that really nice way that you can read it, that it's almost like paper, in which you can, draw or something? That's it. Oh, this is a frame. Sorry. Yeah, that stupid wood pole that's pointing east on a house. The word that no one ever uses. Cassette. Or furu. A symbol. Hotaru. So yeah, welcome. Low chips. I forgot. Hope you're having a nice day too. So, if you were to listen to increase butterfly, that was Cho. And it was the Mushi generation. Hiroshi. Again, sorry about this. I'm not feeling the greatest today. There's an argument as to why the fuck are you streaming then? Don't worry about it. But TLDR, I gotta stream. Yeah. When it comes to Heisei Kanji, so this is right now I'm doing my flashcards of Heisei Kanji, right? And he basically tried to teach you like the 2000 more common kanji, right? Through this imagery and stories. So it's what I'm doing right now. So usually synonyms are in fact a pain in the ass, but they are usually okay because you try to manage to make different stories that differentiate those words, right? But it's still a pain, don't get me wrong. However, when I'm looking for new words, I have another tag called Internet Pickups. These are words I've only ever learned on a context. I only ever add words to this flashcards if I've seen them on the internet on a specific context and I can remember what that context is, right? So that I know the meaning in a way, right? I tend to write more in terms of like the back page or something to make sure I kind of know. Although I've still messed up sometimes and I've had some misunderstandings. For example, right now, Honki and Majime, which are both kind of serious and earnest and just, kind of going in a way, both kind of have the same thing for serious and earnest, right? Honki, right? Like this seriousness, earnestness, truth and sanctity. And then there's Majime, which is, I also saw it kind of as serious and earnest because that's the context I saw it in. So I didn't quite write one's true character, and then it came back to bite me in the ass. And I was like, wait, which one of these is it? But most of the time, I can sort of manage. Single, Toku, part of Tokushin. Yeah, when I'm pronouncing in Japanese at least, when I'm pronouncing in English now, like I'm present. That's not the Spanish or not by a long shot. But let's say something Hotaru, well not Hotaru, right? That final ru. It's really much Spanish. I cannot think of an example right now. Yeah, I cannot think of an example in which I use in a Spanish word where I used the ru. Actually, ru. Yeah, it's kind of the same. It's basically the same. The problem is I cannot think of that many words with the R sound, because it has to be in the middle. Because if the word starts with R, the R sounds different. For example, a word like rueda, it starts with R, but because it's the very first letter, it's not rueda, but rueda. What do actually Japanese people? Something very similar. So similar that I pass as unknowing it. It's pretty much really close, if not the same sound. The thing is, Japanese don't have the L sound, so I'm guessing it's a bit. The tongue is a bit forward, right? Because the R, it's kind of like. So this is closer to my teeth, right? The it's kind of like here, right? And L is kind of like here, right? So I'm guessing with my Spanish R is kind of like here, and maybe Japanese pronounce it a bit forward. So it's a bit, but it's pretty much the same. In actual speech, I don't think you can tell the difference. Yeah, I'm trying to play it a bit forward, but I will just do roll or Japanese too. Yeah, that makes sense. This was formerly troll, as in butterfly. When I had problems with Japanese and with English as well, I didn't know is that in Spanish we don't have a J sound and a Y sound. We only have a something in between, which is like AJ, like Jave, ja. So it's something in between. It's not a J, but it's not a Y, right? So I actually had to train quite a bit for that, because an American friend taught me how different they actually are. So when I had words like ja and ja, ja and ya, I was like, wait, what's the difference? And I couldn't hear it. I kid you not, at first I couldn't hear it. So I had to practice a lot for that. Also, the pain in the ass is between su and su. Nowadays I can hear it very clearly. But su and su, the differences in that was also not the easiest to get. And that's really all I struggle with Japanese pronunciation. The J and the su. Yeah, I can see that. If you don't come from like a Spanish language or something like that, it can be quite hard. I know. I've noticed. In fact, actually, a lot of kids in growing up in Spain, right, in like preschool and like the first years of elementary school, still struggle with the R. I kid you not. I remember that. I fortunately didn't have that problem, but I remember classmates that had that problem with the different sounds of R, with the hard R for like rueda and the that ended up sounding a bit closer to an L and stuff. If memory serves right. Silkworm. DG, that's in rainbow. Rich poem. German French R? Is there a French word I could hear with R? I'll look it up here real quick and see how it's pronounced. I'm kind of curious. form. Ushi. Single. Takushin. Hotaru. Hotaru. Heavy. Heavy. Actually, speaking of French, um, actually, speaking of German, rather, we have a German classmate back in middle school, and so that there was no discrimination, we actually took one entire class off, and we spent an entire hour being taught how to pronounce his surname properly, and I still remember it. It was Weingartner, Weingartner, I believe, but it was written something like Wayne Gardner or something, but it was like Weingartner. So that's something that happened. Ike, Ike. Probably. I don't remember that was back in middle school, but yeah, like kinda something like that. Yeah. Cho. Yeah, this mush is like super big, but don't worry about it. Are you sure he wasn't French? No, he's not French, because I do distinctly call be him getting name called unless during a fight or at some point. Nazi, they were stupid kids, so don't go around saying that. But oh, it's a bad joke. Okay. Oh, it's a yeah. The silkworm. Yeah, we're done. Ooh. Tsuki. Internet pickups. Natsukashi. That's it, nostalgic. Oh jeez, my voice is dying. Q. Q. That's in southern. Undo. Exercise. Tokushin. Single. As in not married. As a bachelor kid or something. Yeah. Taishu. The thing is, not knowing French or not knowing German, things like those just kind of completely go on me, like completely. Saishu, Saishu でしょ。これはちょっと待って。最初。これは最終。これは最初。でしょ。最終。最初。最初。最終。最初。はい。I used to struggle with that because Shusho was like sitting in my head for a moment. Tomodachi. Ina. あ、なれる。 多分慣れる。I didn't even bother with the. It's to get used to, basically. Yeah, it's not nareru, it's nareru. Ru, 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 ru. Na, re, ru, nareru, nareru. Again, I probably shouldn't care too much about pitch accent just yet, but my idea is if I practice it from early on, at least with some basic words, and I try to hear it and try to memorize some patterns at least of some words, and I hear it once I'm good at grammar and I know what more vocabulary it'd be, since I've been practicing, even if it's just a little bit from the beginning, I'll be able to pick it up. It means like my progress now it's a bit slower, but I'm studying like 4 or 5 hours a day anyway, so it should be okay to just push everything. Again, I like this concept of building a solid base of a lot of grammar, a lot of kanji tools to memorize them with Heisek, and some practice of pitch accent hearing and speaking and exercises, so that whenever I keep doing it more and more, I'll have a very solid foundation for the language. So this is hoka, as in other. Motoru, 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 as in to return, come back. Yes, the thing is, I've not heard that much Italian. But I've heard a lot of Portuguese, because when I lived in South America, in Chile, there were a bunch of people from Brazil. Not that many, but enough, and I actually heard it on the streets and stuff sometimes. And I've seen it read, and basically, in Spain, I went to Portugal a couple of times, so I've seen and consumed enough Portuguese that I picked up on the difference of speech in terms of pronouncing some stuff, and I picked up some words that are like, okay. So for me right now, it's way easier to understand Portuguese more than any other language, even though I don't really know Portuguese. But because I've been in contact with it much more than Italian, right? So that's from personal experience. Whether it would be easier to understand Portuguese or Italian if you just know Spanish, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Hokai, Hokai, as in regrets. Regret. 面白い. And also, like, I have a speedrunner friend, he streams, and he starts talking in Portuguese, and his chat starts commenting in Portuguese quite a bit. And he's actually great. I love his community because he knows perfect English, no problem. He's involved in the speedrunning community and such. So hanging out with him is always a blast. So I get to hear a lot of Portuguese and stuff, and I get to try to read a lot of Portuguese in his chat. So, and if I see him read out the comment out loud, it's way easier for me to pick up the differences as well. Right. 歌い手かな。Is there a pitch accent for this? あ、歌い手. Yeah, it is 歌い手. 歌い手. Singer. 最悪. As in the worst. 最悪、最低. and then Saite is for like the lowest stuff. So, because I always remember from the Kuro no, what was it? Kuro no Ushidan. I don't remember, from Black Clover, which is, and they call it Sayaku Saite no Kishidan or something, right? As in like it's the lowest, the worst, but it's where the main character ends up being and stuff. I've mentioned too many times Black Clover on this stream, but to be fair, I picked up quite a bit from that show. Well, picked up, you know. Anyway, Chikai, next time. Namida. Tears. Mitsukushi. Oh, Kashi is outside? Wait, what's Kashi? So, Kashi is outside. Actually, Koas, ちょっと待って。Oh, so you do this kanji by itself? Because sometimes when it appears in others, you just do this, right? Something like that. In this case, no, you have to do the entire thing, including the top hat, or what you want to know what you call it. And the kashi is outside. Okay. なるほど。懐かしい。So I got it wrong, so let's do that again. 優しい。優しい。Okay, it looks hard, but like, you know, it looks not great, but yeah. Gunshot. Listen, grateful, thanks, gratitude. Link is a different, is an app for reading stories for beginners and intermediate learners. Okay. Because you know, fair enough. And that's why like people recommend immersion with content you enjoy, right? So in my case, anime and manga and stuff, and light novels, right? Yeah, gunshot, link creep. I mean, it sounds pretty useful. It does, but like, yeah, why not? They'll consume like some good ass Netflix show on your target language, and it's way more entertaining, right? With original subtitles, like as in, if it's in English, English subtitles. If it's in Japanese, Japanese subtitles. But comics, yeah, comics are pretty good. Natsukashi. There we go. Natsukashi. Honestly, I've always read comics. Like, not even manga and stuff, like Spanish comics ever since I was a kid. I used to read a lot, and I mean a lot of comics. Like, there was stuff like Mortadelo and Filemon, yeah. More Than Phil. Yeah. See, I used to read these all the time as a kid. Spanish comics, good stuff. I learn English by reading manga. Nice. Um, I learned English through video games mainly. Well, actually, no. I've been learning English since I was a kid, when I was 5, and I had English classes with British teachers that didn't know Spanish, so we were forced to speak English all the time until I was like 13. And at some point when I was 15 or 14, I started consuming nothing but English content, like movies, films, and on the internet, like streams and YouTube and stuff. And at some point, here I am. The streaming did help a lot with speaking, because it's easy to understand and read, but speaking it out loud, it's a completely different thing. I've been streaming for like 4 years now, so by this point I'm okay. But I kid you not, I used to talk to myself on the mirror in English out loud. Whether I was going crazy or it was good practice, that's for you to decide, but I think it's pretty undeniable that my English right now is pretty good. I know it's not perfect by any means, but I can live in Canada without a problem, so take that as you will. Bakushin as in single. Children who and married. I believe this was nareru, as in to get used to and get accustomed and it has to be Shinpai, right? Because I don't think I added Fuan to my vocab list yet. Clever and smart in German. You know them? Oh, nice. Yo, let's go. Yeah. I used to buy those comics all the time. My mom would used to buy them constantly. Because I remember I have an entire collection of like 30 or 40 Spanish comics. Original Spanish comics. A lot of them were Mortadelo and Filemon. There's also one of my favorites ever. It's so fun. Let me check it out. Yes. Let me show you. So this comic, right, it's called Rue del Percebe, right? So in this comic, it's every page is an entire drawing of a building with a lot of different houses and apartments and stuff. And every page is like a new day and something is happening at some point in the page and in many different things, and there are so many little details to pick up. It was such a blast to let's look at this example, right? Oh, and someone translated it into English. Let's do this for a moment, okay? This is cool. So yeah, here it's like having a shower. The chimney. These are policemen, right? This guy stole the chimney. Someone is shouting from down there. Someone is falling. Guy's looking down. There's a weird doctor. Something is happening here with a ton of cats. This guy pretends he's a doctor. This guy sells stuff and always scams people. There's always something. Yeah, understandable. This is in English though, someone did translate it. But every page is like this, and it used to have like some hundreds of pages. Like I always found this super fascinating. I didn't have many of these, but I really, really like them. There's also Thipi Thape. Right, this guy's. I don't even know if this is Spanish though. Is it Spanish? Yeah, Spanish comic book. What else? I don't know. The movie was garbage, so. Yeah, there are so many comics books and stuff, but yeah. So it's not like I'm a weeb and I like manga and stuff. Just no, it's just I overall really enjoy comic books. Period. Anyway, enough sidetracking. I'm just a big fan and stuff. Anyway, well, we're Shinpai. Shinpai. Also, what's exactly? I wanna check real quick. Fun. So, oh no, this is more like anxiety, uneasiness, but still also like worry, right? And insecurity. So this is more about the concern and the worry for someone in a way, right? But this is just this overall anxiety and uneasiness, or but being worried about like the situation or like making it through. But this is more like being worried about someone, I'm guessing. I could look it up later. I don't know, I'd like to finish my flashcards one of these days. Kokai. Yeah, anyway. Regret. Sayaku. Worst. Seiyu. Voice actor or voice actress. Komaru. There we go. Yeah. I don't think I can do justice to Komaru with trouble. But yeah. Think of it like that. Dukshin. Yeah, that sounds about right. The Shinpai is more like a concern for someone, and fun is just like overall uneasiness, right? Something like that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hun. Got it. Nareru. It's not Nareru, it's Nareru. Sorry guys, an epic space opera fantasy comic book. Huh. Yeah, I'm usually also not big on superheroes. I don't think I've ever read a superhero comic book actually. Well, the only superhero comic book I've read is Super Lopez, which is a Spanish, not the film. It's basically a parody superhero Spanish comic. Like he goes into the phone booth as well. He changes into this blue costume with a red cape on his. But it's usually funny. He's goofing around. He barely is able to save stuff. He does at the end, but like with a lot of problems and stuff, and it's very goofy, right? That's the only comic book of superheroes I've read. I don't think I've ever read any space stuff. I do remember, again, the comic book of what was it? I know it's this D&D and stuff. Uh, oh yeah, the Dark Elf D's by Salvatore, R.A. Salvatore. This books. I remember I got the original trilogy as comics. 1,000? Are you kidding? You're okay. I'm pretty sure I actually still have these. And I'm pretty sure this is like some D&D stories, because it's like Dark Elves and stuff. Anyway, no. No, I just said Nareru again. It's Nareru. Yes, I also read the novels. Here's the thing. I always had the first novel, right? And then as a kid, it was my favorite book. I read it like 3 times or 4 times. And I wanted the second and the third, because it was the trilogy, right? When Dressed, I only really know the Spanish pronunciation, was growing up on, right? Maranzan, was it? And the story with his father and his mother and the family, right? I only ever read that. So his journey to actually escape the second and the third novel I never had. So my mom tried to get them to me, but she accidentally bought some comic books. They were fantastic, don't get me wrong. They look really, really good. But as a kid, I still did feel a little bit disappointed that they weren't the actual novels. But yeah, that's how I found out they were comics. I later on did buy all 6 novels, and I never read them. I actually never read them. Grace Durden. So this is Nareru. Not Nareru, but Nareru. Like it drops in pitch. Your own pronunciation. Yeah, it's something like that. I think in Spanish, Durden. Yeah, something very similar. Dress Durden or something like that does sound like kind of about right. And that's Sajik, that's Kashi. But yeah, I finally got all 6 novels and I never read them all. I think I eventually did read the original trilogy. And I think I started the Valley of the Frozen Wind or something. I'm making the Spanish English translation right now in my head. A little bit of it, but I actually never. It's been on my. It was on my shelf for like, I kid you not, like 10 years, and I never read it. Because as a kid I used to read a lot, but then I eventually quit. I stopped reading. Oh yeah, Natsukashi, I know the K goes outside now. Yasashi, as in gentle or kind. But it's just nowadays it's really hard for me to read. I tried to read some light novels as well. They're pretty good isekais, and they have a very interesting story, and with good characters. But I only ever read 4 out of like 20, and I kept going because it's really good. I really enjoy it, but I never did it. Magnetic writing boards. Well, to practice. Okay, regret. Kokai. So I know it's later. What else? It's Natsukashi, right? Is it? Ato and Natsukashi? No, it's Ato on Kuyashi. Yeah, no, I know. It is. You're not wrong. And in terms of anime and stuff, I've seen way too much isekai, but this one in particular, I feel like it's really good. Mostly because the author writes some amazing fights. The world building is pretty alright. It's not amazing, but it pulls you in enough. And the characters are likable, in my opinion. But the fights are fucking amazing. Like, you get so pulled in. I cannot help but to put some epic music and just read like 10 chapters in a row. It's Grimgar of Fantasy and Ash. There it is. This series. And when I watched the anime, I was fascinated by how good it was. Pretty good. Would I recommend watching the anime? I don't know. Probably. But this, yes. So this one, it's an anime where, yeah, it's an isekai, but there's actual weight in the fights, right? The fights are actually, they're not OP, they're just kids that got thrown into this and they're trying to learn how to fight. They're trying to be in a party somehow, even though they barely know each other. And like, it's a life and death situation, and it's made apparent. And I really like the aspect and how it focuses on that. So, because I really like the anime, I decided to keep on reading, and I only read a bit farther away. So the anime covers not 1 and 2. I read 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think I started the 5th. Yeah, no. The novels have this thing of like a lot of things happen. Well, not a lot. Things happen, right, in terms of building up characters and the story, and then the final like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 chapters are like a single fight, and it's so detailed with so many things going on them. It's great. I love it. And listen, the 4 ones I've read. Actually, I think I've read like 4.5 or 5. I think I did actually end up reading the 5th. I don't remember. Did I? Actually, let's investigate real quick. Ringer of Fantasy and Ash, level 5. No, I only ever read up to the 4th. Because this doesn't sound too familiar. But yeah, actually I quite enjoyed reading the novels. It's just nowadays it's really hard for me to get into it and read more. Anything, literally anything. You know, as a guy that sits down here and studies every morning for 4 hours after waking up at like 7 a.m., you'd be surprised how do you not have the concentration to read? It's like the fucking question. Yeah, no, the anime is short. It's open-ended. Like they could have easily continued it, but there was just way too much isekai that, as good as I think it is, it quite didn't get the attention or anything. It's like, oh, just another isekai. Which, to be fair, yeah, sure, but I do feel like it has very interesting elements that no other isekai has. Because most isekais are like either overpowered character or like some funny quickie trope. But this is actually trying to make it a actual fantasy drama in a way. Yeah, right? Okay, cool. So good to know I have either more people on the same train, because I know a couple of friends that also think like me. I kept reading the novel, and it's like, it's good. Like, I kid you not, there's a reason why the novel is in like the 20th or 21st volume. It's being serialized and it keeps going because it is good, right? So out there in Japan, people do buy it, and the translation as well, right? So like, it's not bad. It keeps getting serialized for a reason. It's just, um, you know, it's unfortunately the genre that everyone is doing nowadays, right? It's like trying to do slice of life in the early 2000s, right? Overlord. Yeah, that I've not actually seen Overlord yet. Should I put it on my anime list and plan to watch? Royal Road. Isekai books. It's just I'm not. It's hard for me to read in any language. So as much as like, oh yeah, I want to say, oh yeah, I'll check it out and I'll bookmark it. I know I won't get to it. And by the time I decide to read stuff, it's probably because I want to practice my Japanese reading skills. Right? Unfortunately. Like, it's hard for me to read. Not plan to watch. Jeez. Like, and if I ever were to sit down and read again, I'd probably start with the Dark Elf Saga of Dres Do'Urden, or butcher pronunciation, and or go back to reading Ringar of Fantasy and Ash. Those are like probably the books I jump into if I were to be reading again. But you know, it's cool to know that stuff like that exists. Namida. Tears. Sayaku. Dare. Dare. 最終 I believe was this was 困る komaru, but it may be 困る but I think it's middle pattern. I should maybe learn what the names of the pattern. Yeah, see, middle pattern.
困る
Komaru. Komaru. Again, every day doing this little pitch accent practice in terms of speaking and hearing. It will eventually pay off, I hope. Also, yeah, I really did. To get used to grow accustomed to become familiar with. Oh yeah, nareru. Nareru. Not nareru, but nareru. 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 Oh, speaking of reading stuff, actually, I did buy a visual novel that I want to play on this stream in Japanese when I finish the Tai Kim's grammar guide. So I think that's gonna be cool. Yeah. Hey. So I mean, it's gonna be slow because there's gonna be a lot of kanji that I'm gonna have to practice and memorize and add to flashcards and stuff. But it could be fun, right? Otaite, singer. Chikai. So next time, like this. Actually, I could show you guys, but it's gonna probably be really loud. Should I? Sure, fuck it, why not? Actually, I'll do it after the flashcards. I'll do it after the flashcards. Because we have like 5. We should be there. Hoka. Q. Q. Seiyu. Kind of junky, but that's a U. So, Gokai is later on Kuyashi. There we go. Kokai, so Ato on Kuyashi, Kokai. Sayaku. And there we go. Yay. I'll be adding flashcards soon, but let me show you guys the novel thing, right? Why not? Also, I did not buy it just to play it on stream. I've been meaning to play this for a long time. Wow. Oh, there we go. It's loading. Please. Yes, audio. Chill. Do not. Yeah. Yes, here. A. I checked, it's fully in Japanese, audio on video. I mean, and reading, right, and text. So that's gonna be cool. I watched the anime a long time ago. I quite enjoyed it. Then I saw a visual novel released on Steam, and I've had my eye on it for a long time. So it's the perfect chance. It really is. So the Christmas sale, I actually bought it. Yeah. So that's cool. Woo. But yeah, happening soon TM. This layout is kind of garbage, but you know, that's all I had. Okay, let's go back to flashcards and kanji, because that's Shuryo game or Shuryo shimasu ka? Hai. Shuryo. Now let's go to the quite more interesting and fascinating kanji learning, right? To be fair, I do find kanji learning interesting and fascinating. It's no anime waifus though, so that's like the small disadvantage, but you know, it is what it is. So, yesterday we saw basically a lot of kanji with the mushi radical, which was cho, the tokshin one, silkworm, kaze, and we saw self, which is about to be used as a radical. No kanji waifus, maybe not yet. Man, the day that happens, you can be sure the amount of weebs that actually start learning Japanese is gonna increase like tenfold, if not more. It's gonna skyrocket. To be fair, if you've consumed enough weeb stuff, you can probably start associating kanjis with waifus in terms of basic meaning, kind of like I'm doing with the stories, but instead of fun real life stories, waifus. Isn't this? Aren't my drawings amazing? Okay, my drawings may be garbage, but they're fun and they do help me remember. Okay. Apparently I had some blank spaces in between my rakugakis, my doodles. I don't know, jeez. Sometimes some Japanese words comes to mind before the English one. My head is fighting between Spanish, English, and Japanese, and you know, sometimes I see people like blue chips, and like, how can you learn a fourth, fifth, or language? Excuse me, how do you do it? Although to be fair, once I finish learning Japanese, you do remember? Yeah, for Sama, right? Because this is from Mononoke Hime. Oh, that's fucking good. See, that's a loyal viewer right there. Yeah, that's how. This is how we all will remember Sama, right? I love it. Okay. So, what are we gonna learn today? Rouse. As in rouse up, to rouse and to like elevate the tension in a way, right? Let me just double check. Bring out of sleep. Awakened. Yeah, okay, cause to feel angry or excited, right? Usually I stir up. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, the second meaning. I wasn't able to describe it very well, because... but yeah, it's what I was thinking. So, I mean, run and snake. Oh, wait! This is... Okiru... Oi! ちょっとはい、起きる。これ知ってた。なるほど。Sometimes that happens where I'm like not paying attention to what I'm learning. I just look at the word real quick and I'm like, oh, what is that? And then I see, oh, wait, I already know this. Wanna bet if I start writing a flashcard for it, it's gonna tell me I already have it. You cannot see that, but yep. Although to be fair, it makes a lot of sense, right? I'm gonna wait. I'm using the wrong keyboard. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I messed up making the flashcard, so hold up. I know how to use Anki, okay? Okay. So I want you to imagine the following scenario. Okay? Let's all. So suppose this is your bed. And you're all comfy in your bed. And you're just here, right? Chilling, vibing, you're in your bed. That's you. And then you see a big ass snake And what the fuck do you do? Oh yeah, you're right. You're gonna get the fuck out running as fast as possible. 起きたと走った。Right? Like you don't even need to be sleeping when you're in bed. You're just kind of vibing, chilling. Because okiru is more the act of standing up, right? In a way. Although it's mostly used to like whenever you're waking up. To literally wake up and open your eyes would be something more like metsameru, right? Me ga sameta, sameta, which is literally to open your eyes in a way. But yeah, snake. Of course, you're gonna be roused up, and you're just gonna stun the fuck up and run as fast as possible. And the way I used to remember it, because I kept giving this a 2, right? Meaning is like, so let's say you're running a lot, right? Because this is what hashiru. Well, you're gonna be running a lot. Then 2 things are gonna happen. The first is that you're gonna fall, and the second is that you're gonna be standing up and like, big fuck, ouch. Like 2 steps after you run. That's how I used to remember it. But seeing this as a snake, and you'll be like, just hold the fuck up. Nope. Also does help. まあ、蛇があれば、誰でも早く起きて、後で早く走りますでしょ誰でも。これはヘビyeah, 起きる。It's 起きる not 起きる but 起きる。Yeah, pretty easy. Queen. What do you mean queen? Is queen not Jo? And like separate kanji? Is this not queen? Koku, yeah, Jo, right? This is why I understood it was queen. Does this come up? I mean, some royalty, woman and snake. Princess, consort, empress, queen. Okay. I mean, I think I've seen. Yeah, see, me too. That's why I was like a bit confused. Yeah, so you usually see Jo. To be fair, I mean, it's not like it's a hard kanji to remember, right? Woman and snake. If you think snake in the literal term of like being kind of sneaky and like, to what the figure, how do I describe to be a snake? I don't want false or fake, or will do anything to get where they want. There we go. See, if you think in terms of that slang expression or like more figurative form that is usually associated with snakes, right? Seeing a woman and a snake and meaning some sort of form of power like queen or a princess or royalty, it's not hard to imagine, right? How they got there. あ、ジャッキンスレイ、ジャックさん、いらっしゃい。こんばんは。こんばんはでしょ。はい、こんばんは。お元気ですか？今は、漢字練習しています。こんな感じ。漢字。まあ、とりあえず、書きます。Yeah, I'm gonna be just writing it a bunch for now. I mean, to be honest, the most tricky part about this kanji is how I write it on my flashcard. To be like, oh yeah. Because if I ever see or read it, it should be okay. It looks bad. But you know, don't worry too much about it. はい、次、ちょっと暗記に書きます。Let's actually I can just do this. I can just copy it from here. I'm just gonna write it as queen, princess, or like woman in royalty or something. Okay. 次、これは改めてでしょ？改めて、改めて、なるほど。Yeah, Reformation, change, modify. It's like, I know this kanji because of this. Does it come out as something else? こと改めて、日を改めて、改革、改正、改善、改めて、改造。Okay, so it is probably better to remember this Reformation. Naるほど。会の読み方いっぱいある。なるほど。Reformation. Pluralizing the snake and focusing on a single taskmaster may help recommend the image of Ireland's most famous reformer, St. Patrick. The legend has it, drove away the snakes from the land. Wait, is that what St. Patrick did? Wait, what? I don't really like Wikipedia, but sure. Yeah, Patrick banishes all snakes from Ireland. What? To Patrick? Okay. Okay. Naるほど。今はこの漢字の覚え方を 考えています。考えています。はい。I mean, to be fair, Snake and Taskmaster on some sort of reformation doesn't seem hard to remember. Because there are two ways I can think of it. I can just take the St. Patrick's story, which is interesting, or basically you're getting snakes into your house, so you ask the Taskmaster to make it not so, in a way. まあとりあえず書きます。I mean, it's not gonna be hard for me to remember because whenever I use 改めて well, actually it's not 改めて it's 改めて改めて whenever I use it, it's like more as a to reinstate, re-say, so in a way a reformation of your words, right? To make them more clear. You know, like just saying things again, right? Is my standard? Or once again, over again, another time, anew, right? So thinking of it as a reformation of your words in a way, right? It's not even a bad way to think about it.まあいい次ちょっとlet me add it first. 改めて reformation. Okay. 次 scribe なんだそれ英語にもわからないなんだこれ What is scribe? Oh, it's a person who serves as a professional copyist, especially one who makes copies of manuscripts. なんでちょっと待ってスペイン語にもわからない知らなかったスペイン語にも知らなかったでもかなスペイン語でも知らなかったはいなるほど I mean, it does sound familiar. It does ring a bell, at least in Spanish. But like... there we go. Kisha, Kiroku, Kiji, Shoki, Kinen, Kyaku. Oh, Kyoku? なるほど。Okay. なるほど。So it's at least used in a word I already know. So now like it's fits better. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. This is used. Kisai, Meki, Kinyu, Kishakai. なんだそれ？暗記。 Okay. It's not even that funny, but it's one of those moments that I feel like I got hit by a train. It's like, holy shit, wait, and everything just kind of fell into place, right? Whew. Okay. Scribe, words and snake. Okay, words and snake. For scribe or like account or narrative or like some sort of written media, right? Or in many other forms. Or accounting, yeah, I guess. Because newspapers, you're accounting. So, yeah, it's like you can immediately see in my face the moment the light bulb turned on. Everything's clicked. And like you can tell the instant it happens. And so could I. And the moment I realized that the realization was made in a way, it's like I kind of lost it. I'm like, whoa. This is why I love Japanese. Okay, so some sort of account, history, scribe. So you want to make sure that these words are kind of recorded and continued throughout history, right? Oh! Okay, so it's very simple. I'm not religious, but thinking of the Bible, right? The words about temptation and stuff like the snake that tricks Adam and Eve to take the apple, right? Like one of the most basic knowledges that's the Bible that keeps being written and keeps being copied by scribes and like there's a record of that. And like the words that start with two people really deceived by a snake, and then we all just kind of happen from there, right? Supposedly, right? So since I'm not religious, but throughout this book there's been many religious ways of remembering stuff, so it does help me. Okay. Also, when I was laughing, I did realize that Anki is not only the scribe but also the darkness, right? The Kurai. So I can already think of stories to remember and memorize Anki, right? In sense of like, so that you don't those memories in a way, right? And when you're learning don't fade into darkness almost, right? Because sometimes when you think you're trying to remember something but you don't actually remember, you draw a blank, right? But rather than a blank, I would like to think that of as darkness and like a black spot, like there's nothing there, you forgot it, it's gone. So like you describe it, you like do some form of accounting it or like compilating it in a way, right? In some other part of your brain, so like that's your way to memorize, right? Something like that. It's a bit convoluted, I guess, but for me it kind of makes sense, which, you know, at the end of the day is what is important, isn't it? No, 漢字の覚え方の話とか日本語で説明できない。だからいっぱい英語で喋っています。すみません。まだ日本語でだけ配信はできない。配信できない。すみません。いつかそんなことはあるけど、まだです。まあ、それだから毎日勉強しています。ね、でしょ。時々日本人は私の配信を見ています。わかるから。です。わかっています。はい、だから謝った。謝りましたかな。謝りました。多分。はいSo I can do straight lines, okay? Ignore this blank space that just kind of happen and the up and down. Ignore it completely, okay? You saw nothing. はい、次。Rap. Rap. これ。包む。So, 包む。なるほど。To wrap, to cover, to pack, to conceal a feeling, to cover, to envelope. Actually, just okay, no. I was just making sure, right? If you're, doing that endurance, maybe you're like covering it in a way, but no. Nothing to do with it. Bind up on snake. The primitive meaning of wrap should always be used with the snake in mind to avoid confusion with similar terms. Just let wrap mean with a snake coil about it. Hola. Bienvenido. Tal. Bienvenido al stream. Por aquí no suelo hablar mucho español, pero si escribes en el chat en español, pues sí. Bienvenido. ¿Qué tal? ¿Estoy dando español? ¿Estoy dando inglés? ¿Estoy dando japo? ¿Quieres que hay por aquí? Bienvenido. ¿Pronuncias bien? ¿El qué? El crepo. Eso, sí. Soy español. Si te refieres a que mi pronunciación española es buena, pues claro, sí. Soy español. 私はスペイン人からだから、はい、スペイン語はちゃんと喋れます。はい。まあ、でも、あんまりスペイン人私の配信を、見えない。Normalmente nadie me ve en español, así que eso. Hey. Rap. So yeah, to rap, to cover. Alright. And this really is to like cover, right? We've used this many times. I've used this many times before for like Nioi with this for the camera. And other stuff. This for like phrase inside here. Por eso, bien. Lo siento si no puedo hablar mucho en español. Tener que explicar todo en los 3 idiomas es complicado. Y inglés es el que la gente sabe más, ¿sabes? Aunque hablen español, muchos de ellos saben inglés o entienden inglés. Así que siga hablando en inglés, normalmente no hay mucho problema. Pero bueno. Así que tú tranquilo, dime tu preferencia. Si sigo en inglés, bien. Si prefiero un poquillo más de español, no intento. はい。ということで、rap. Wait, I don't know what language you speak. I'm guessing Spanish because name is Angel. But you know, just gotta make sure. Unless it's supposed to be Angel. I'm trying to think of wrapping a present or wrapping something, but let's say this is you, right? Well, or a person, and there's a snake, right? That's kind of like choking you almost. By wrapping around your body in a way. The snake got you wrapped up. So you're in a bind because of the snake. My stupid puns sometimes do come in handy. ちょっと書き方ってなんだっけこれとそんな感じねそんな感じかなちょっとestoy intentando averiguar, pensar en maneras de acordarme de los kanji. Normalmente lo hago con pequeñas historias y cosas así. En este caso estoy usando tonterías de palabras inglesas. Se le dicen puns, como juego de palabras. De bind up y snake. Y wrap en particular. Para acordarme del kanji. Para envolver algo prácticamente, pero también rap es difícil describirlo en español, la verdad. Es como envolver algo, pero no necesariamente solo en regalos, sino también como si tú tienes una cuerda alrededor de alguien, no sé, más o menos. Es un juego para palabras estúpido lo que estoy haciendo para la serpiente, que como que está simulando a alguien. Entonces esto es como agarrar o juntar y después tener la serpiente y con eso como que envuelves, como que la serpiente te está envolviendo de una manera, pero te está matando. はい。とりあえず書きます。それは今日のこの本で最終の漢字、今日の包むでしょ。はい。包む。wrap。はい。Okay, next up I'll open my memo for new words and see what I can get from there. Making them so tiny. ちっちゃい。私の漢字はちっちゃい。ちっちゃすぎる。良くない。全然良くない。まあね。それは多分大丈夫。まああんまり見えないけど。My kanji right now made like super tiny. Like you can see there, it was so tiny. I'm trying to make them a bit bigger now. Okay. Tsuki. So I have a memo. メモがあります。このメモに新しい言葉を書いていました。はい。このメモで新しい漢字を覚えます。はい。So I have a memo for new words in which I write a bunch of new words from context. From here we're gonna be learning new words. 今このメモを見えない。はい。でも大丈夫。Putting the memo on the screen is a bit of a pain in the ass, so I'm not gonna do it. So I'm just kind of thinking of what word to learn today. Nani o oboetai to kangaete imasu. Nani o oboetai ka to kangaete imasu. はい。私の日本語下手ですよね。なんでしょうかな。それ、はい。今日の漢字は男。こんな感じはすごく簡単けど今までできなかった。見えたらもう知ってるけど今まで 書きなかった。So I already know this kanji. Like if I see it, I know it. I've just never bothered to write it. Like I can see clearly. Oh, okay, it's rice field and chikara. We good, but like I never even bothered. That's I'm doing the stroke or the wrong breathe. There we go. Mm-hmm. よくないな。It looks not the best, but it will do. まあね。なんとなく読める。なんとなく。So, 男。Yeah, writing mom/male does help a lot. 次は雪。これはイサミ、ゆだけイサミシー。イサミシー。あ、聞いたことない。はい、親友。ばっかり。はい。だから、勇気だけ大丈夫。勇気。はい。大丈夫かな？わからない。多分大丈夫。はい。まあいや、勇気、not that came out awful. Yuki. So, courage or bravery. Usually, it gets thrown around a lot in like fiction and stuff, right? Anime and manga and games stuff. Like you have to have courage and stuff. I mean, it's not like it's a word that should not used. You cannot hear in daily life. It's just probably gonna be a little bit less uncommon, right? So courage, bravery.勇者。なるほど。はい。勇者。はい。なるほど。Okay, that's cool. Oh, wait, things are starting to click. Actually, I paired a lot AU. ちょっと AU かな。なるほど。この違う。これはこれと違う。なるほど。Then, I was like, oh, is this what I... No. それもある。はい。ゲームからセリフを覚えたから声優声優じゃなくて覚えた。まあでも どっちでも聞いた。That's awful. Yeah, I've heard both. But I remember like a specific phrase, right, from a game and stuff, in which they say you. I was like, oh wait, this? And nope, it's different. Yuki. Yuki. So, Yuki. 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 とりあえず So this is basically otoko, but it has the thing up top. Right? Yeah. That's why I wanted to learn them back to back today. And I usually like to learn words that share kanji and share like radicals and stuff. So that day I can like kind of remember a bunch of words with like similar context and stuff. In a way. I think it makes the learning process easier because that means on a day I can add more words faster. And it should still be okay because they're kind of together in a way, right? I mean, so far it's been working out. But it may bite me in the ass later on because I may make mistakes with those words in particular because I'm not able to differentiate it super well. I'm able to differentiate them super well enough, right? But for now, it's what works for me anyway, so. Also, it's not hard to think at all of courage as stuff of with associate stuff like manliness and a man with courage, right? Like I'm thinking of anime and manga and stuff where like it's like, oh yeah, be a man, go out there and stuff, right? For example. Or heck, you can even think of Otoko no Roman, right? In a way. Stuff like that. In terms of courage. So like, remember that it shouldn't be hard. Yuki to otoko. Otoko dakke. What was the pitch for otoko? Otoko, はい。Otoko to Yuki. Yuki. はい。なるほど。ちょっと待ってね。メモをまた見ています。See, because I just found kokai, which I already know kokai, so I can take it out. Kibun. I always forget kind of like kibun. I always kind of forget the meaning for kibun every time I like hear it. I don't know why. I guess today's the day where we are gonna learn more words with ki. Ki ga sukkaku omoshiroi to omoimasu. こんなことはこんな感じ。英語にもスペイン語にもいない。ありません。 ない。だから、面白い。面白いです。I cannot put my thoughts into Japanese just yet. Yeah, sure, why not? Kiwon. Should be easy and simple to learn. More with chikara as well. Also, I don't think I ever learned wakaru. Wakaru. But like, I do know wakaru. Like, I've seen it so many times and it's so simple. Like, how could I not? I lost it. I lost the word on my memo. Oh well. What was it? Yeah, kibun. It's like feeling or mood, right? In a way. Kibun. So it's like feeling. But it's not quite kooky. So is that soda? It is soda. Soda. Yeah, sure. I guess let's learn kibun. Kooky. 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 As in air, atmosphere, be able to thing. And soda, I guess. Sky. Kara, yeah, no, sora. Yeah, sora. 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 なるほど。So, sky, the air, right? In a way. Yeah, I think that's enough for today. I'll be writing them soon enough. Let me just remove the words from the memo. 知ってる言葉はメモから、消しています。ちょっと待ってね。今年も知ってるの。人気。人気は簡単から。Let's add it. 人気 as in popular, right? 人気人気 popular, right? Basically popularity, public fame, yeah, popular. Is there any other word I know that is still in my memo? ちょっと待ってね。I mean, there are some that I kind of pretty much know. Oh, ちょっとNikki. From today's freaking that's the kanji that keeps on giving. Tokoro. Yeah, I already know. Shukudai I already kinda know, but I'm gonna keep it for there for now. Ikkai I already know. And I should add soon. Yuki. Yuki. Sora. Mm-hmm. Any other? So, sometimes just saying nai feels weird and I end up saying inai, but it's not an animate object, so it's just straight up wrong. Mm-hmm. はい。もういない。だから、いっぱい書きます。So I did stuff. Well, Minky, I don't need to write. Come on, it's hito to ki. 大丈夫。が、いや、書かないでもいいよ。はい。ひとときもしているから、していますから。だから、していますから。なんか、空と、なんだっけ？空と、気分と、空気、書きたい。でも、このページも、ページは完成かな。Yeah, I don't have any more space in this page, so I'm gonna have to add a new one. 新しいページがありますか？知らない。調べましょう。ちょっと待ってね。ごめん。マイク。I hate the mic. Sorry about that. This is my cheat sheet for honorifics, my cheat sheet for days, my cheat sheet for you adverbs. ちょっと待って。Let's add a new page to my collection of kanji practice. 明けましておめでとうございます。あれはい。Like Jack。明けましておめでとうございます。いらっしゃい。Welcome to the stream. はい、これ使います。いや、使いたくない。ちょっと。I'm gonna need more pages. はい、ちょっと待ってね。新しいページを探します。ちょっと待って。すぐ戻ります。ちょっと行ってきます。見つけた。Yusha is a brave person that defeats evil and saves people, so I hear in that sense. You seems to have a direct connection with a person that is holding very high regard by people because of legends, so probably more like a legendary hero. なるほど。なるほど。Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. すみません。失礼しました。 ブラックジャックさん、お元気ですか？すみません。That makes a lot of sense. When I looked up AU, the serif I remember was from a game where I believe in English the translation was the legendary hero. ちょっとこれ、シャドーバーガードってなんだっけ？元気です。いいね。よかった。ちょっと。はい。マイシャ。これ。ちょっと。This may be really loud.
私はここで英雄になる。
はい。私はここで英雄になる。Because she was talking about becoming the legendary hero that purged the evil. Well, purged it. She wanted to purge everything, and she was like the antagonist, right? So, to finally become a hero, but she wanted to become this super legendary hero, like a hero of legends, that will kind of save the entire world or universe by kind of purging it. So in this case, AU makes sense, right? But something like Yusha would be more for like isekais and stuff, right?
私はここで英雄になる。
Mm-hmm.
さようなら。これが世界の結末です。
結末です。結末ってなんだっけ？って何？結末？なるほど。なるほど。これが結末です。はい。
こんな世界なんて。
こんな世界なんて。なるほど。なるほど。ずっと前からシャドウアは日本語で、声優とかセリフとか、日本語で遊びましたか？やってましたか？知らない。I used to play Shadowverse always with Japanese voices, and I'm kind of surprised how much I understand nowadays compared to when I was just like hearing them, right? And it makes a lot of sense given how the story and everything plays out. こんな世界なんてかな。なるほど。ちょっと待って。準備しています。I like to do this, with my pages for kanji practice. これは漢字練習のページ。ちょっと待ってね。はい。Yeah, that was pretty cool, Omicron-san. I appreciate it. It's pretty neat to learn those things. I usually, looking up homophones and stuff, or like words with very similar meanings, it's usually interesting. But it also takes a lot of me because I usually look it up in Japanese, so I have to be translating a lot. And on the middle of a stream, I usually rather not. Right. ちょっとMan, it's hard to believe I've drawn so much kanji. 今までいっぱい漢字書きました。なんか驚いた。こんなに私は 本当って感じ。はい。Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, it's the best way to look about it, right? Because there's a lot of nuances and stuff. Yeah, that's also good practice if you're going around translating stuff, right? Like, because maybe looking at the definition or like the differences, you find new words. Yes, they usually really are. I usually look up A と B 何が違いますかって感じ right? Stuff like that. I usually find pretty good results, right? Pretty like full-on Japanese blogs with explanations, looking at the dictionary definition and looking into context that they're used in everyday stuff. It's really, really useful. Okay, don't worry about it, Seth. By the way, I stole some pages from the printer in your room and stuff. Thanks. Have a good day at work and stuff. お仕事頑張ってください。まあ、バイトとかな。というか、バイト。はい。というか。バイトというか。はい。じゃあ、文法じゃない。まだ漢字練習。ちょっと待って。I was going into grammar and stuff when I've not even finished my kanji practice. Hi. 気分となんだっけ空気でしょ空気なんだっけまあ、後で調べましょう。今、とりあえず、気分を書きます。So this is like feeling or mood in terms of like in the environment with the like in a group when I get away or what? I mean, I've seen it a lot, right? But I don't think I've ever fully realized kind of the full meaning. Like, if someone, for example, ruins the mood, right? By like with a really bad joke or something, or like with being sad or something, would they use this? Something like, 気分悪くなったかな Something like that. I don't know. I guess I'm not seeing it enough in context. Yet here I am adding it to my. No, so here's the thing. I've seen it a lot, but it's always been a bit hard, I guess, to get from the context. But I've seen it a lot, so I guess knowing the word will help me pick it up from the context more when I kind of know it means like mood in general, right? Or this feeling, right? What did I write? Feeling, mood? No, 今まで気分よく言ったけど本当の意味まだあんまり分かっていません。分かりません。はい。まあね。とりあえず漢字と読み方を覚えていきます。あとはなんだっけ空気、はい。空気、はい。なるほど。空。いや、空。 空じゃなくて、空でしょからじゃ、空。I've not picked up on kara before, but I guess I'll try to pick it up from now on. But for now, to me, this is sora. 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 なるほど。So it's a roof, some legs, and a craft. Okay. I mean, it's so common that I don't think I would need a particular way to remember it. But you know. と空気空気、はいはい、今日の漢字練習ここまで。次は文法レッスン、はい、とかという、はい。でもその前にちょっとだけ行ってきます。すぐ戻ります。はい。I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'll be back in 5分くらいかな。はい。Like around 5 minutes or so. I'll see you guys in a bit. Tadaima. Hi. Back. はい。続きましょう。ちょっと。Here's my vocabulary notebook, the one and only. So, before moving into like new grammar and stuff, right? As per usual, let's look at what we learned yesterday. Right? 最初は昨日の文法レッスンを覚えましょう。はい。いつものこと。As always, let's remember yesterday's lessons, which we start from where exactly? はい、ここから。Things that happen unintentionally. Right. So, basically, for things that you mess up by accident, or things that you didn't mean to, you didn't intend to, you just like, oh shoot, oh whoops, right? Stuff like those. There's a way, a conjugation in Japanese for that. So for that, you use the verb shimau. Shimau. That it means to do something by accident. So just by itself, you can, just use it by itself. So for example, in this example, right? Like, 宿題をやった？しまった。As in, oh shoot, right? Damn, like, oh I forgot, right? Oh no. Like, kind of like, it would literally translate to, oh I did it unintentionally or by accident. Like, oh I went, which more or less goes to like, oh now I went and did it, right? Like, oh shoot, I went and messed up, which basically means I'm like, oh shoot, oh crap, right? That kind of, そんな感じ. That kind of feeling in a way, right? So then not only can you use it by yourself as by itself, but you can also attach it to the dead form of other verbs to mean that verb was done unintentionally or by accident, right? So そのケーキを全部食べてしまった。Damn, I ended up eating all the cake, right? I like to think of it like that ended up, but it's more like, oh, by accident, right? Right, that, oops, that damn, woohoo, I messed up, right? In a way, no, 金魚はもう死んでしまった。Like, oh, damn, the goldfish already died. Whoops. This oops kind of kills me. Oh, it died already. Whoops. So there's a casual form for decimo, right? Which basically, so decimo, offensive sedative for chao, decimo, right, for those like in nu, mu, and bu, right? Asabu, asonda, asonde, right? Shinu, shinda, shinde. Those, right, instead with ja. So, Kingu wa mo shinjatta, or mo gachattei, right? Is it okay if I went home already or something? Or like, for example, みんなどっか行っちゃったよ. They ended up going somewhere, like, I don't know where they are, right? They kind of got separated in a way, right? So, again, it's kind of like, it's unintentionally, by accident, like, you didn't mean to, in a way, right? There's another meaning for shimau, which can mean to finish something completely. So very occasionally, like kind of rarely, but not usually, shimau will have this meaning. So for like, 宿題をやってしまいなさい, right? Again, remember this nasai conjugation and for like form polite, so something. You can imagine like a mom telling their kid this, right? やってしまいなさい. Again, not very common, but it could happen. So it's good to have that in mind. Then, because it was a short lesson, we saw two more. We have 3 small lessons. 次は、special expressions with generic nouns, right? So you can use こと with ある to mean that something has happened, right? And you can combine こと, the generic word for event, with ある to talk about whether an event exists or not, like first and foremost. So 徹夜して宿題することはある. So staying overnight and then doing my homework, こと right, the event, that happens. Basically, it exists, it happens. So sometimes, it happens. Sometimes, there are times, any localization or thing will work. Really. 一人で行くことはありません. So that I never go by myself. Like the thing of me going by myself, no, it doesn't exist. It doesn't happen. So it just, I never go by myself because this. So you can use the past tense of the verb with こと. It's essentially the only way you can say have done or have not done in Japanese. Really. So パリに行ったことはありますか? Right. The thing about going to Paris, has it happened? Have you ever gone to Paris, right? A good example I like to refer to is 日本の映画を見たことないの? Right? It's an event about watching Japanese movies doesn't exist. Like, have you never seen a Japanese movie, right? In a way, right? So that event that you seeing a Japanese movie hasn't happened. It doesn't exist. You have never seen a Japanese movie, right? Basically. そういうのを見たことがなかった. So something like that to see, right? I hadn't seen something like that. I had never seen anything like that. The thing of seeing something like that, right? So something like that, the thing about seeing it didn't happen. Because I had never seen something like that, right? 一度行ったこともないんです. So once to go as well, like I'm not even once I've gone, right? ないんです. So I've never gone, not even once. 一度行ったこともないんです. Right. So that's for こと. It's probably the most useful of these expressions. The next one is ところ, which is basically, it's usually to indicate a general and generic physical location, but it can also have a much broader meaning in terms of like, it can mean a characteristic or a place in time, right? So for example, 早く来て、映画は今ちょうどいいところだよ. Like, hey, come quickly, like, 映画は今ちょうどいいところ. Like, it's at the good part, a good section, at the good time of the movie, right? The good part, like the good scenes and stuff. 今ちょうどいいところ. Right? So, for example, another example here is 彼は優しいところもあるよ. So, I like to think of this rather than his, parts, right? He also has like gentle parts. He can be gentle at times, right? His personality has some gentle parts, right? So, 彼は優しいところ, right? So, about him, 優しいところ, like these gentle parts, these gentle places, and this gentle characteristic もあるよ. Like, there's also, right? So, 今は授業が終わったところです. So, I'm at the point where the class ended. So, right now, like, the class just ended right now. In a way. Okay, so finally, これから行くところでした. So, これから行くところでした. So, I was at the point where I was going to go from now, right? これから行くところ, right? So, to go from now part. So, I'm, in a way, right? You can think of it, or the time rather. Rather than part, you can think of it as the time. I was at the time where I was going to go from now. So, like, I was about to go. Again, the same thing. I was at the time where the class ended. The class just had ended. Or the time where it's the good time of the movie, or the good part, right? There are many ways you can try to think of it and localize it into your language, but just do realize that Tokoro in Nihongo has this, a bit more abstract meaning. Tsuki, mono. So you can use mono as a really casual feminine way. So what you need to basically understand that here is like, it's kind of like explanatory no, right? The example, yuyo ga atta no, right? This kind of feminine no that instead of da, for example, yuyo ga attanda, right? Which would be more masculine in a way, or more normal. So you can also use mono instead, but it's usually the no is used as an n, as in mon, and it's kind of like feminine, a little bit tricky way to explain in a way, right? You at the mon. Again, it's very feminine, kind of cheeky. It's not. A guy like me will never use this, right? Unless I'm like imitating something. But in fact, there's a song called "Menhera Janaimon" という曲がある。はい、あります。So there's a song called like "Menhera Janaimon" because it's like kind of cheeky and like I'm not Menhera or something, right? You can think of it. I don't remember exactly what the song was, and I think I heard it like once. And I really only know that VTubers cover it. VTuber は歌ってみたいっぱいがあるって感じがします。まああんまり知りませんけど。はい、次はexpressing various levels of uncertainty. So かもしれない、でしょ、So I'm playing でしょ、でしょ right, in terms of phrase intonation that can even be でしょ which is without the elongating u on だろ right, to express various levels of uncertainty and wanting to almost kind of, because you're pretty sure you're right, so you're kind of asking like right, like almost like even told you so, kind of right near the end of the lesson. But anyway, let's get through it. So basically, there's this word called tabun. I think, was it tabun? I think it's tabun, not tabun. And I'm just being, tabun. So with a pitch, right? Anyway, tabun means perhaps or probably, right? It's quite likely, pretty sure, probably, yeah. So, かもしれない is less certain than that, right? It's just to mean maybe or possibly, but less certain than 多分. It attaches to the end of a complete clause, and you're not gonna write the declarative down with it, okay? So, let's see some examples. And so a very common way of casual speech to use it is to just say kamo. A more manly, kind of bit more assertive way, I guess, would be kamoshiren. Yeah, but they follow the exact same rules as kamoshirenai. Sometimes you'll be writing in kanji. This is the shiru kanji for to know, right? Shiru. Oh, shiranai. But yeah, it's not uncommon to see it with kanji. Again, it's kind of like, yeah, I maybe, I'm really not too certain. It's kind of, you're iffy on it. So, Miss-san は、なんだっけ？食堂かな？はい、食堂はに行ったかもしれません。Again, かもしれない、you can conjugate to polite and stuff. かもしれない、かもしれません。 There's no positive version of kamoshiranai. So don't bother with any other. That's really only the two you need to know. Well, on top of the kamo. この映画は一回見たことあるかも。Oh, I may have seen this movie once. Like, so this film, right? To see one time, the event of seeing it like one time exists. Like, oh, I think I watched this movie once. Like this, I think, or maybe comes from the kamo. And again, may have seen, right? That have seen the ikai mita koto aru. And then it's like, kamo, because you're not sure. Kamoshiranai. Then you can use the sho, to express a fair amount of certainty in a polite way, right? It's closer in meaning to taun. Again, must come at the end of a complete sentence or clause. You can also replace the ska with the shoka in a polite question. To make the sound slightly more polite and less assuming by some level of uncertainty. Again, in Japanese, usually, if you're more certainty and you're not properly asserting things, you're being more polite. Cultural thing again. So, 明日も雨でしょ? Right? It's probably gonna rain tomorrow too, right? 学生さんでしょうか? これからどこへ行くんでしょうか? Right? With that tone, that kind of flat, very, just kind of asking very polite, very normally. If you want to sound really, really polite, you can use the shoka after a must. So, 休みませていただけますでしょうか? I'm not sure how the pitch and stuff goes there and the pauses, but kind of like that. And then you can also use the sho and daro to express that you're very certain about something, pretty certain. You're not completely sure. But in this case, the sho has a quite rise in intonation, like the sho, right? The sho, in a way, right? That you're pretty certain. And even to the point where it will not get elongated, it's just the sho, in a way, right? It's not the shoka, right? It's not this more flat, more unassuming, polite, the shoka, but the sho, right? That intonation, rise. That it gets even to the sho. So yeah. So it can even be as a stronger flavor. It can even be as kind of like I told you so. So for example, この言葉忘れた。ちょっとなんだっけ？遅刻。はい。遅刻. This is to be late, right? So 遅刻する. In a way, I guess is it suru? Anyway. 遅刻しちゃう. To end up being late. だから時間がないって言ったでしょ? Right? Actually, that came out perfect. 時間がないって言ったでしょ? Like, come on, I told you we were gonna be late, didn't I? Come on, right? Like, told you so. Really, almost kind of like that intonation. これから食べに行くんでしょ? だったら so what if I am, right? This sounds like it's a bit of a weird example to show like the stronger intonation, but as you can see from the reply, it's like, okay, but what if I am? What? Because it's a more stronger emphasis in a way, right? And daro essentially means the same thing as the sho, but it's like more masculine and usually used by males. もううちに帰るんだろ? In a way, I don't know exactly how the intonation should be in the context and stuff, but that's basically it. Now, those are the 3 lessons we saw yesterday. それは、昨日のこと。これから知らない。竹と鹿ばかりすぎるもう来たけど、なんとなくもう分かっていますけど。Yeah, I kind of already know most of these anyway. But let's just go through it. First of all, as always, let's look through the vocabulary. 言葉を調べましょう。知らない言葉があったら、このノートに書きます。はい。リンゴ、これ、それ、食べる、この歌、歌う、その人、好き。販売機。vending machine. Is there a pitch accent? No, there's not. 販売機. Yeah, I guess whenever there's no accent, I should just read it flat. 販売機. Anyway, marketing to sell and mechanism. Oh, is this for 機械? ちょっと待って。機械. It is for machine. Machine is 機械, right? 機械. That's the exact same key. はい。機械と同じ。こんな感じ。はい。なんか難しくない？難しくないこんな感じ。Okay. 販売機。vending machine basically.はい。続きましょう。500円玉。500円玉。なるほど。500 yen coin. 500円玉。はい。Well, for this, I just kind of knew the separate parts. I didn't know the word itself, I suppose. But it makes a lot of sense, right? That one is usually for like ball or treasure or something. シモンさん、こんばんは、こんにちは。おはよう。いらっしゃい。Hello, Simon. Welcome to stream. 日本人ですか？Are you studying Japanese? Are you Japanese? I don't know. 小林、これも知ってた？小林さんのメイドラゴンの影です。はい。返事。なるほど。返事か。返事。You're going to Japan? I'm not really, not anytime soon. One day, eventually, maybe. right now it's, you know. Are you? I think I already asked, right? If you're learning Japanese or something. Yeah, sometimes I do wonder what brings people to my stream, right? If they just they're Japanese trying to hear some English, if they're English trying to learn some Japanese, or they're just kind of vibing or chilling. This G looks awful. And G replied. 준비 그리終わるここの前書くいい私はアニメ好きですかってことはい。アニメとか漫画とかすごく好きです。はい。7年ぐらい、8年ぐらい、見ています。見ていました。はい。Yeah, I've watched anime for like 7 or 8 years. Yeah, I do like it. Okay, let's continue. この乗車券なるほど。乗車券なるほど。Oh, isn't this in order to ride 車 I hate how much sense this makes. 乗ると車の電車の車とかとまあチケットかな。なるほど。はい。はい、そんな感じで。Oh, you wanna go to Japan one day? Nice. So I'm guessing you're also studying Japanese, right? シモンさんは日本語も勉強していますでしょ？まだ勉強してないかな？どちら？ Are you studying Japanese yet? Are you not? Can I wonder? 私はスペイン人。I'm Spanish. I'm from Spain. Yeah. Although I live in Canada. はい。でも私は今カナダにいます。はい。Yeah, I'm Spanish. I'm from Spain. I learned English, and now I'm studying Japanese. Yay! Welcome. 乗車券。乗車券。はい。Yeah, also, good luck on your dream. I know studying Japanese can be hard, but if a dummy like me can do it, you too can do it. Present your ticket. はい、次。発売。なるほど。知らなかった。発売。フォローありがとうございます。Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. 発売。Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. You learn something here and there. If you need help, since you have not answered me if you're studying Japanese or not, if you do need some help, resources and stuff, I don't have a compilation of resources. and I can explain a bit the methodology I'm following, I suppose, or something or another. I don't know. Again, I'm also a noob for the most part, so gonna tell you, yeah, these are the resources to go to use. More like, oh yeah, I found these resources to be kind of useful. Katsubai. Katsubai. なんだっけ? Sale. Yeah. Sale. 当日それも知らなかった。That very day. なるほど。I mean, I knew that you can read he or Nichi as jitsu, right, for honjitsu. I never really thought of, and I've seen do as in honto, right? So I guess I could have pieced together the reading tojitsu, but I didn't quite think that far in. Tojitsu. That very day. Oh yeah, Simon, where are you from? Right? Forgot to ask. Sorry about that. Yuko. Sometimes when I get really into my studies, I kind of lose track of stuff. Oh, India. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. I also would like to visit the India sometime. To be honest. All like Eastern countries, not just Japan, do interest me in some way or another. Somyoji. I'm sorry about butchering that. I don't know how to pronounce. Oh, interesting. I mean, I also have a real Spanish name, but I do not like to disclose it. Hope that's okay. But yeah, that's cool. I have a lot of classmates and stuff that are Indian here in Canada. You go. Yeah, one day I'd like to visit. Pretty cool. I also like to visit China and Korea. India, China, Korea would be like the first few I think of in terms of I want to visit. You call effective. You call. Anketo. Anketo is survey? Survey? What do you mean? Anketo is survey? What do you mean? 対象。知らないことはいっぱい。いっぱいある。対象。Target? Okay. To be fair, oh yeah, it's because I'm learning Nami. Yeah, sure. Fine. I kind of looked ahead for this lesson, and Nami is like a very, very formal way of saying something. I forget exactly, and it's only something you'll ever read. I never actually hear. So I guess that's why the complicated language all of a sudden. 対象 対 しょう。はい、Target 大学生、はい、これある、見る、今日忙しい、朝ごはん食べる、全部買う、何もらう、頑張る、こうなる、逃げる、もう、腐る、こんにちは、こんばんは、でしょ、はい、こんばんは、いらっしゃい、いらっしゃい。来週の配信、昨日見た、Apex の配信好き。すごく面白いと思います。そんなハイテンション、ありがとうございます。好きです。はい。Yeah, if anyone is in chat, do follow Ranju-san. Good streamer. I enjoy her streams. Do follow her. 腐る。まあ、コメントしてなかったけど、しなかったけど。なんか、日本語まだ喋れないから、コメントあまりしないから。すみません。なんか恥ずかしいから。そう。To rot, to spoil. 腐る。Oh, wow, that's a lot of meanings. To rot, to corrode, become useful, useless, depraved, depressed, audacity to lose a bet. Do you use Japanese to English because the sources are more accessible in Japanese? Yes. Well, I'm very, very comfortable with English. I've used English for so long. But yeah, there are so many more resources. I do have resources to learn Japanese from Spanish. A friend provided them to me, and I know where they are. I know where to find them. It's like there's a streamer, generalist, right? TTV or something, that also studies Japanese from Spanish from the first time. Yeah, no problem. So I do know where to find those resources, and I know there are. And in fact, there's a very good resource from Kira Sensei in YouTube, right? That he also has like these Japanese courses and stuff from Spanish. Actually, I really like his videos. キラ先生の動画よく見ます。すごく面白いと思います。けど、彼の動画はスペイン語だけ。Yeah, so his videos are only in Spanish, but he has a bunch of resources to learn like Spanish, Japanese from Spanish. And I know where to find them. I'm just more comfortable with English nowadays, living in Canada and everything. Yeah, because when here's the thing, when I moved from Spain to Latin America, the difference in Spanish was really jarring to me, so I kind of stuck with English as like in many ways. I eventually became comfortable enough with Latin American Spanish, but yeah. はい、今のこと日本語で説明できない。それは無理。でも、なんで英語で日本語を勉強していますのこと、説明しました。だから私はスペイン人、なぜスペイン語で勉強してないってこと。理由は、説明してみましょう。はい。私はスペイン人のスペインで生まれた。スペインに生まれた。 後でラテンアメリカかな、チリか、はい、チリに、わからない。行った。13歳ぐらいかな。はい、でも、ラテンアメリカ、チリのスペイン語はすっごく違い。スペインのスペイン語とチリのスペイン語は全く違う。だから、あの時にいっぱい英語を勉強してます。全部の映画とか配信とか、英語で見た。はい。だから、今、英語を全然喋れます。だから、問題ない。まあ、今はカナダにいます。留学かな。留学しています。留学でしたか？留学じゃなくて、はい。今、カナダに留学しています。はい、そんな感じ。難しい。まだ日本語わからないから。There are many advantages either way, but in my case, German to Italian is way better since there are a ton more similarities compared to Italian to English. Yeah, you understand. Yeah. 日本語とっても上手です。すごい。いや、まだまだ。ありがとう。Actually, there are more similarities in Spain and Spanish to Japanese. So it probably would have been a better idea, but I'm just so used to it. 日本語とスペイン語なんか似てるかな。はい。まあ、いいか。もう英語で勉強してます。いいよ。はい。なんだっけ？腐る。はい。忘れた。ごめん。腐る。はい。Oh, that's Niku. Oh, okay. Senpai. ちっちゃいけど大丈夫。それは腐る。なんかイントネーションとかすごく気になる。誰か私に言ったそんな大したことがないけど、まだ気になる。気になります。ちゃんと喋りたい。ちゃんとの日本語を喋りたい。まだ下手けど、ちょっとだけ毎日勉強してますから、いつかちゃんとの日本語できます。多分。それはと思いたい。Yeah, I'm worried too much about Pitt's accent. I shouldn't. It's not that important. I've been told that by Japanese, and some people do think it's not really that important, but it still bothers me, and I still want to be able to learn it. And one day, probably, I'll be able to catch more of it, and be able to properly speak Japanese properly. Objection! やりごめんI always forget is はい開けて裁判のシリーズ、大好きだからいつもこの曲にObjection とやりって言います言いますなんだっけ言った 方、言っています。No, 言ってしまう。言ってしまうかな。言ってしまう。Like, I want to say that it's kind of by accident. 言ってしまうかな。はい。そんな。はい。それと思います。はい。多分大丈夫。多分大丈夫。まあ、続きましょう。なんだっけto write this book. Basically, I really love bass attorney, and whenever I'm listening to this song and that objection part comes in, I cannot help myself. I have to yell objection as well. じゃあ、はい。これ、買う、歩こう、なる、もうやるから。はい。何おばさん、いや、たかし、なるほど。くん、漫画。これは漫画。なるほど。漢字知らなかった。漫画。なるほど。I didn't know the kanji for manga. Like, of course I know manga, but I didn't know the kanji. Hi. Manga. なるほど。Yeah, it's manga. I'm not gonna write comic book. You cannot force me to write comic book. For me, manga is manga. 漫画。コミックブックとか書けません。書きたくない。漫画は漫画。それだけ。はい。読む。かっこ悪い。はい。彼。マージョン。なるほど。I don't want to write that on my word memo thing. はい。ナオミ、遊ぶ。最近、仕事。はい。過ぎる、食べる、飲む。太る、質が大きい、面白い。もったいない。情けない。なるほど。情けない。情けない。それは、青いかな。青い。はい、それは青いと、心のこと。はい。Yeah, that's just the radical for heart and blue. Interesting. Oh, feelings, emotion and stuff. And yeah, so 情けとない。情けって何? I guess, okay, never mind. It's not showing up. Only Joe. Okay. So feelings, emotion, passion, sympathy, circumstances, facts. 情けない。Oh, pitiable. Oh my goodness. Okay, makes sense. 情けない。なるほど。情けない。情けない。それは、pitiable. Okay, pitiable. Actually, how do you pronounce this? Pitiable? Pitiable. Okay, so you do say the
Pitiable.
Okay. はい。危ない。これは危ない。なるほど。危ない。Also, yeah, which is, as you just saw right now, because I'm studying in Japanese from English, I'm also learning English. 英語で日本語を勉強してますから、これはもう英語を勉強。時々新しい英語 のことをもう勉強してます。Like、知らなかったことがある。時々。はい。時々スペイン語でもわからないこともある。Yeah, sometimes there's even more things and stuff I don't even know in Spanish. はい、危ない。なるほど。危ない。危ない。はい。dangerous, right? Yeah, dangerous. なるほど。でも、なんだっけ ?What was it? 危険かな危険。はい。これも、危ないと危険。なるほど。険しい。それは冒険の件かな。ちょっと冒険。そう、それは冒険の件。なるほど。ちょっとメモに書きたい。ちょっと待ってね。はい。危ない。危険。冒険。はい。新しい言葉メモがある。そのメモに、今、そんな3つ言葉かな、書きました。少ない。few。これは少し。でも今は少ない。なるほど。砂糖、料理、上手。また、酒、気つける。気をつける。はい。つける、気をつける。なるほど。トランク、入る。罠。それは罠。なるほど。じゃなくて、罠。罠。罠。なるほど。So that's a trap. I ended up writing one and then instead of one. That was pretty funny. Why not? Why not? Trap.足りする。足りる。はい。足りる。なんで足りする言ったか。言ったりして。まあいい。足りする。待って、なんでちょっと、足りするは何なるほど。はい。こんな感じのこと。時々ゲームをやったり、アニメを見たり、漫画を読んだりする。そんな感じ、そんな、なりするは考えました。だから、たりする、言った。なるほど。Now, there's a form in which you can say you do things, right, sometimes, and random from here and there, right? So, for example, I said, an example of, well, sometimes I play games, I watch manga, I watch anime and I read manga from time to time, right? That's what I do. So that form we earlier saw in the book, it's tarisuru. That's why I kept saying tarisuru, but no. This is tariru. 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 Right. This is a completely different way. ちょっと、それは足の、はい、足と同じでしょ足りる。はい。それは、なるほど。足りる。これは、なるほど。I should probably learn this word. メモに書きます。足りる。足りる。なんだっけto be enough or something, right? To be sufficient. To be enough. Same thing, really. To be sufficient enough. Then we have ashi, which is like ashi. 知らない。Okay. 続きましょう。できる彼女。昨晩なるほど。昨晩変な言い方。So that's last night. Okay. Usually for last night, I would just say 昨日の夜. Right? Something like that. But I guess they have an actual word for that. So 昨日の夜 basically translate to last night. Like, the night of yesterday, really. More in a literal sense, but I guess Sakuban exists, so I don't really need that. はい。Sakuban ってことあるからかな。面白い。Last night. はい。Sakuban 全然覚えるそれ。昨日電話会する試験ため時間勉強今年キロ太るほどはい、今日天気それ暑い寝る時間あり忙しい韓国とりあえず吹きます韓国料理食べる美味しいなる韓国間違えましたまあいいよ韓国 Korea okay, are we done with new words please 軽く迷う勉強頭いいハードディスク容量知らないことはいっぱいあるまあいいよ最初は知らない言葉を書きたい後で文法のレッスン全部見たいでもそれは例題に知らない言葉があれば、そんなことをなんか嫌だそれだけ Oh, jeez. What? Yes. Well, superb display of vocabulary. Nankayada. Yes, thank you. It's the English equivalent of saying kinda nah. It's the English equivalent of saying kinda nah. You know, kinda don't like it. Well, basically, I'm just looking through all the new words I don't know, so that whenever I'm reading the examples, I don't have to stop to get lost. はい、頭、ハードディスク、容量って何？ Capacity of a disk? 容量。あ、容量。なるほど。I mean, at least it's pretty simple. Your capacity. Uh, 次、大きい、もっとたくさん曲。保存保存じゃなくて、保存 preservation, save, storage, maintaining. Okay. Yeah, I struggle with the she, zu, ze, zo. I struggle with those. I never know if they come out okay. ざとzu, ze, zo. 英語にもスペイン語にもそんな音がない、そんな発音かな、はい、がない。だから難しいと思います。航空券OK 航空券なるほど。なるほど。それは違う。船と似てるけど違う。けど、これは船、これはこう、違う。全く違う。空と、OK、空じゃなくて空。 plane ticket. Okay. Plane ticket. Well, we already saw that Ken is like ticket. Ken チケットって意味。はい。安い、限る。知らないことはいっぱいある。限る。なるほど。短い文章。はい。これも知らなかった。Can we stop? Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done with the lesson. あと少し。はい、これは、限る。はい。なるほど。Usually I do not need to learn this many new words. Like, I'm not gonna learn them, of course. It's just, it makes reading examples so much easier. But usually there are not this many words that I don't know. But this is a pretty long lesson. このレッスン、長いだから、いっぱい知らなかった言葉があるみたい。普通にそんな大きい、大きいでしょ。大きい、はい、これ。そんな大くない？ちょっと。そんな多い。はい、そんな多いがない。はい、間違えた。ごめんね。ごめんなさい。すみません。Again, I find really funny how my level for money changes. いつかちゃんと敬語を使いたいです。でも、まだ無理かな。Okay, Omnicron, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate. 見に来てくれてありがとう。またね。And see you around, dude. Thanks for the help and hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Take care. はい、次、文章。文章。文章。はい。って感じ。難しい。まあ、頑張らないと。Sentence writing. なるほど。あとは短い。多分短い。多分だけど短い。あった。ナイス。ナイス。はい。あとはこれ、はい。 短い。短い。short as in not enough or as in short as in あの犬は尻尾が短い。あ、なるほど。as in、彼は私に短い手をあげくれた？手紙、なるほど、手紙をくれた。なるほど。A brief letter. なるほど。Yeah, okay. So, just the usual short. 英語と同じ。short って意味。はい、簡単。よい。なるほど。高い。低い。なるほど。低い。低い。あと少し。穏やか。それもしてた。低い。Sure. いや。ちょっと。短い。Short. 低い。Short. ちょっとなんで何が違いますか何々犬聴覚聴覚敏感人間比べるはるか上とりあえず聴覚と敏感書きます。でも後で、低いと短い何が違う調べたい。Well, if anyone knows in chat what the difference between Mijikai and Hikui is, I'd appreciate it because I'm very, very confused right now. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's Japanese, it's 聞くと思える。なるほど。聞くと思える。聴覚。聴覚。なるほど。聴覚。Sense of hearing. Not the word you hear every day. あんまり普通な言葉じゃないでしょ聴覚。sensitive 敏感漢字となんだっけこの漢字知ってる cleverness なるほど cleverness 漢字なるほど漢字も知ってたでも not together 日本語で説明できない。 なんか悔しい。ちょっとだけ日本語知ってるけど、ちょっとだけからなんか悔しい。勉強、もっと勉強したい。勉強。はい、それは、システム。なるほど。はい、まあ、でも、低いと短い、何が違いますか？調べみましょう、皆さん。低いと、なんだっけ？短い。何が違いますか？はい。こんばんは、どう違いますか？ short long。近い時間で、これはなんだっけ？短いでしょ？短い時間で short time。これはきっと暖かいかな。はい、ちょっと、気温。なるほど。気温は、ちょっと、近い。わかりやすく、これは何？解釈。なるほど。近いと短いの違いとは分かりやすく解釈。なるほど。近いとはなんだっけ？共に対調で表現すれば実際の方に当たる表現。Yeah, so both are basically kind of used for like, short or like small in a way, right? はい。違いとの違いを使ったなんだっけ？例文。なるほど、例文。使った例文と意味を解釈。はい。あとは短いを使った例文と意味を解釈。なるほど。とまとめ。調べましょう。これは近いでしょ？低い。なんで近いって言ってましたか？はい、低いと短い。低いは高さが基準より考えていたよりない。足りないという意味で使われる表現ですが、物理物理的なものだけではなくわけではなく、点数や地といった対象にも使えとができます。So it can be used for like physical stuff, right? In terms of measuring height and stuff, right? So like, it's short. But also, as in points or score on a game, I guess, or stuff like social status, right? You're low in social status, you're like more poor and stuff. in a way. And those can also be the targets, so 使うことできます。椅子が低い。椅子が低いと使えば、その高さが足りないことになりますが、こんなに低い、なんだっけ、成績ではどこにも合格できない。So, with such low scores, you cannot enter anywhere. のように使ったときには、それによる選考の基準と比較して不足している表現になります。So basically, as in how tall or how short the chair is, right? Or how that there's not enough points, like you're short on points or in scores and marks to enter a place, right? それは低い。あとは短い。なるほど。短いの方は長さがない。足りないことを意味する言葉です。なるほど。こちらも棒など、こちらもline dash or I think okay などの物理的な対象から周期や時間などに使うことができ、そちらの解釈になる、時間が足りないといった使われ方もよくなんだっけ見聞きします。So you can also say for like you're short on time. ちょっと待って。このことをトランスレーター使いたい。ちゃんと分かりたいから。So a lack of length, right? So it can be used for physical as well, right?短い。低いなんとなく分かっていますから、短いの例題かな、例文でしょ、みたい。例文でしょ、例文、はい。こちらは短いを使った例文とその意味のなんだっけ解釈になります。低いを縦の言葉と考えると、こちらはよくだと表現することができそうです。So, in terms for hikui, it's in terms of height in a way, right? So if it's short on height, in this case it can also mean like horizontal, right? So it's just kind of short in a way, right? なんかちっちゃいの意味かな、小さいかな。そんなに、短い時間でできるはずがない。There's no way in such a short time they can do it. なるほど。時間という対象に使っており、その長さが足りないという意味になります。このような、なんだっけ、与えられる 時間やその結果についてもこの表現の一つだということができます。数学的時間軸というグラフ、はい、表現においても役になる。Let's translate this final part just in case. こんなあんまりわかりません。Oh, it's also in mathematical in a way. Okay. はい。低いは高さ。短いは長さ。ないことという意味になる言葉です。なるほど。今分かっています。なるほど。So basically, 低い is basically for the height, basically. That's it can be also in terms of social status in a way, right? But it's still height, right? Even if it has those kind of expressions or like points as we saw. But when it comes to mijikai, it can also simply mean the length, right? So usually for time in mathematical graphs or in a bunch of other things, right? So meter horizontally, right? Something that 近いなんで近いまた言ったか低い cannot do because 低い is height. So for something that's short in terms of horizontal length, you use 短い。これは長さだから、はい、日本語で説明できない。でも日本語の説明読みましたから多分大丈夫でしょ、はい、そんな感じで、続きましょう。Okay, now that I'm gonna make some quick notes here. Height. Also, in metaphors, I guess. The social status and points in a game. So, but Mijikai is more in terms of length, including time, because we always talk about the length of time, right? Time, like math and stuff. なるほど。ちゃんと分かっています。なんとなく。はい、今から文法のレッスンを読みます。でもこの本は英語でだからこの本は英語だからこの本は英語からだから英語にいやこの本はこの本英語で読みますから今から日本語をあんまり使えません。申し訳ない。すみません。今からいっぱい英語で話します。喋ります。So from now on, I'm going to be using English a lot because to read the lesson in grammar, I'm going to be reading in English and it's a lot of English. So I don't think I can explain that very much in Japanese. So if there's anyone Watching Japanese, I'm sorry, because I cannot. はい、ということで、読みましょう。Okay, with that, let's get into it. So, finally, we can go into the lesson. Expressing amounts with だけ、のみ、しか、ばかり、すぎる, or amount plus も、ほど, and sa. This lesson will cover various expressions used to express various degrees of amounts. For example, sentences like I only ate. That was all that was left. There's just old people here. Or I ate too much. Indicate whether there's a lot or little of something. Most of these expressions are made with particles and not as separate words as you see in English. Okay. Indicating that that's all there is. So indicating that's all there is using take. The particle take is just to express that's all there is. Just like the other particles we have already learned, it is directly attached to the end of whichever word it applies to. Okay. So, リンゴだけ, just apples, and nothing else. So this is the implicit meaning that there's nothing else. There's only apples. これとそれだけ, just これとそれだけ. So there's only this and that, and nothing else. Again, implied. When one of the major particles are also applied to a word, these particles must come after it. Okay. In fact, the ordering of multiple particles usually start from the most specific to the most general. それだけは食べないでください. So, about just that, so just don't eat that. それだけは食べないでください. You can, anything else is assumed to be okay. So, as long as you don't eat that one, you're good. それだけ食べないで. 他の食べ物は大丈夫. 食べてもいいよ。はい。って感じ。はい。この歌だけを歌わなかった。この歌だけを歌わなかった。So, just this song is the one I didn't sing. But we're assuming that they sang other songs, right? In a way. And it's just that they didn't sing that particular song. この歌。その人だけが好きだったんだ. So I only liked that person. That person was the only one I liked. So they only like one person. And from my point of view, how you can like multiple people, I guess I can see it. But like, in my case, I usually get fixated on one person. The same goes for double particles. Again, take must come first. だからこの時にこんなのと書きました。はい、それは販売機、はい。この販売機だけでは500円玉が使えない。So, can I use fire in so just in this vending machine by what, right? We're making it the topic and also the context, because we're talking, the context is only this vending machine, right? So only in this vending machine you cannot use the 500 yen coin. Hold on. With minor particles such as kara or made, it is difficult to judge which ones should come first. When in doubt, try googling to see the level of popularity of each combination. It turns out that kara dake is almost twice as popular as dake kara, with a hit number of 90,000 versus 50,000. Kobayashi-san から だけは返事が来なかった。A reply has not come from only Kobayashi-san. So, from Kobayashi-san only, right? Right. A response has not come. But we are kind of assuming that others may have, right? She's the only one that has not replied, basically. Tito Tampier. Tito Tampier-san. Follow arigato. Thanks for the follow. Gracias por el follow. Tito is a Spanish word also. No clue. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Irashai. Bienvenido. Right. なるほど. Like some particles, you can directly attach take to verbs as well. 準備が終わったから、これからは食べるだけだ。Okay. So, 準備が終わったから、これからは食べるだけだ。So, because the preparation is not done, from now we just eat. We're like, we're good, we don't have to do anything else. We can just eat. 食べるだけだ。なるほど。ここに名前を書くだけでいいですか？ここに名前を書くだけでいいですか？ So is it okay just to write the name here? As in this case, it's implied my name, right? So is it okay if I just write my name here, right? Hold on. Namae o kaku dake. So namae o kaku dake. So only write the name. でいいですか？なるほど。Okay, and that's dake. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. You can think of it as a just in English. 英語の just かな。同じではないと思いますけど、そんな感じで。はい。Dame estoy intentando japonés. Ahora me voy, pero dejo el follow para verte tu día. Ánimo. Venga. Muchas gracias por pasarte, tío. Sí, yo estaré aquí todos los días, a la misma hora, no te preocupes. Lo que sí, si te vas a pasar por aquí y prefieres que yo hable en español, comenta en español, escribe un chat o algo, porque si no voy a estar mucho en inglés y en japonés, ¿vale? Pero si entiende inglés y todo, perfecto, hombre. Sin problema. Pero bueno, ahí nos vemos. Gracias por el follow. Lo aprecio. Foro arigatou gozaimasu. ティさんも日本語の勉強を頑張ってください。頑張りましょう。はい。So, nomi, using nomi as a formal version of take. A particle essential both grammatically and in meaning to take is nomi. However, unlike take, which is used in regular conversations, nomi is usually only used in reading context. It is often used for explaining policies in manuals and other things of that nature. This grammar really belongs in the advanced section since formal language has a different flavor and tone from what we have seen so far. However, it's covered here because it is essentially identical to take. Just googling for nomi will quickly show the difference in the type of language that is used with nomi as opposed to take. この乗車券は発売当日のみ有効です。The sporting ticket is only valid in the day which was purchased. 難しい。難しい。この乗車券は発売当日のみ有効です。なるほど。アンケート対象は大学生のみです。はい。2の例題はちょっと1より簡単。Right? Something like that. I'm not sure how to compare things yet. I'm not seeing that. But No, naruhodo. I'll probably just add as a small footnote, as a small little note. Hi. Indication that there's nothing else is in shika. Okay. Shika. I carefully phrased the title of the section to show that shika must be used to indicate the lack of everything else. In other words, the rest of the sentence must always be negative. So dake is the all there is, right? But shika is that there's nothing else, in a way, right? So dake is just that, but shikanai, right, is that there's nothing else. The only thing is what's before, right? Kore shikanai, in a way. You're looking per usual. Oh, thanks, DY. I appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Wait, have a good one. Yeah. I did. Yeah, never mind. Anyway. Sorry, I was checking something. But yeah, thanks for the luck. I appreciate it. We're here just chilling. I am kind of hungry though. なんかお腹空いた。4時間半ぐらい配信していますからお腹すいた。まあ続きましょう。大丈夫。So shika must indicate the lack of everything else. In other words, the rest of the sentence must always be negative. So これしかない。There's nothing but this. これしかない。So other than これ there's nothing else. しかない。Okay. The following is incorrect. これしかある。should be using だけ。これだけある。As you can see, shikas has an embedded negative meaning, while dake doesn't have any particular nuance. Okay, so dake doesn't really have a particular nuance, it's just kind of to mean just, right? But shika does exactly mean that there's nothing else can be there, right? これだけ見る。これだけ見ない。これしかない。これしか見ない。Don't see anything else but this. So, see just this. This, just don't see this, right? Or don't see just this. これだけ見ない。So, don't look just at this. Yeah, don't look just at this. Look at other things, right? We're not trying to say don't look just at this and back and look at anything else. That's another way. If we wanted to say that, we'd say これしか見ない。Don't see anything else but this. So, これだけ見ない is like これだけ見ない。他のことも見てください。でも、これしか見ない is more kind of like これしか見ない。これだけ見る。これしか見ない。So don't look anything but this. This is the only thing you can look at. The other is like there's a lack of anything other things you should see, or you know the person wants you to see. Like there's a lack of other things, right? In a way, it's only this. In a way, right? This is a bit of a nuance, really. Like, so another example is 今日は忙しくて朝ごはんしか食べられなかった。So today was busy. 今日は忙しくて朝ごはんしか so but so this is only breakfast 食べられなかった so I couldn't eat anything but breakfast, right? 朝ごはんしか食べられなかった so today was busy. So the way I like to think of this is it basically kind of like, again, in reverse. So couldn't do this, couldn't do anything but this. Couldn't this but this, right? Couldn't eat anything but breakfast. So couldn't this but this. Or there was a like right? 朝ごはんしか食べられなかった。Okay. So, notice that unlike だけ, it is necessary to finish off the sentence. 全部買うのこれだけこれしか買わない。Yeah, okay. So this is wrong, right? これしかけ何これしか何これしか買わない。なるほど。So, you say, you're just buying this. And in this case, you're saying, I'm not buying anything else but this. Right? Again, this embedded meaning, this nuance is important. While the major particles always come last, it turns out that shika must come after kara and made. A Google search of karashika beats shika kara. Oh, so shika and kara, so and made. So karashika beats shika kara by an overwhelming 66 I find it easier to say Rokuman than 60k, apparently. Okay. あれしからしか何ももらってない。Didn't receive anything except from Alice. あれしからしか, so all just from Alice received, right? In a way, so I didn't receive anything except what Alice gave me. 何にも as in nothing, anything, right? もらっていない。もらってない。もらう。もらった。もらってない。なるほど。So really, I only received from Alice and no one else, right? So I didn't receive anything but from Alice. Right? That anything else does. You also use grammars with verbs. これから頑張るしかない。There's nothing to do but try our best. Yeah, it is. Kind of fun motivating sentence in a way. こうなったら逃げるしかない。There's no choice but to run. Yeah. こうなったら so when it turns out like this, right? こう like this なったら so if it turns out like this, there's nothing else to do but run. 逃げるしかない。もうなんだっけもう腐っているから知っているしかないよ。知ってるしかないよ。はい。So, because it's already rotting, right? もう腐っているから、so it's already in the rotten state. It's not that it rot, it's on a rotten state. That's the dative form. 知ってるしかないよ。There's nothing else but to destroy the way. So, kya is an alternative to shika. Okay. Kya is another version of shika that means shika. That means essentially saying, also, it's not shika, it's shika. I'm pretty sure that she is divorced. これしかない。これしかない。これしかない。変と思います。でもこれしかない。多分大丈夫。でしょ？ I'm pretty sure, because saying shika out loud sounds weird, but shika, kind of like devoicing the E, sounds correct. But then that may just be my weeb self, I guess. I've watched too much anime and stuff. Anyway, yeah, it's another version of shika that means essentially the same thing and works exactly the same way. Just substitute shika with kya, and you're good to go. This version is a bit shorter than shika in emphasis, but it's not used nearly as often, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. I briefly cover it here just in case you do run into this expression. これは買うっきゃない。こうなったらもうやるっきゃない。はあ、なるほど。知らなかった。I don't think I've heard きゃmuch often much, but good to know. Expressing the opposite of dake with bakari. Or I'm pretty sure it's also bakari. Bakari is used to actually let me just look it up real quick. Bakari. Okay, there's no intonation, thank you. Bakari is used to express the condition where there's so much of something to the point that there's nothing else. Now this fundamentally different from shika that expresses a lack of everything else but the item in question. In more casual situations, bakari is usually pronounced bakari or just bakka. For example, let's say you went to a party to find, much to your dismay, the whole room filled with middle-aged women. You might say the following: なんだよ、おばあさんばっかりじゃないか? Saying that out loud, it's quite funny. Or perhaps, やだ、おばあさんばっかり. A little more girly, okay. Dude, saying that out loud. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. I just saw my mic peak, and I did turn out the volume earlier today because I wasn't feeling so good in terms of voice. Kono asa, 私の声あんまり元気がなかったからこのマフな聞きました。でもだからマイクロフォンとこと高くなった。I turned it up. I don't know how to say I turned the volume up on my mic, but this morning, I wasn't feeling too good on my voice. Now I feel great. Yeah, pretty good. So, now, but the problem is, because I elevated the voice, because I'm enthusiastic and talking about what I'm learning, but that also means I peak sometimes. I apologize. Examples. Takahashi-kun wa, manga. Takahashi-kun wa manga bakkari yondete sa, kakko warui. Takashi-kun reads nothing but manga? That's so uncool. Oi. Kawaisou. Hidoi. What do you have against my boy Takahashi-kun? He's just trying to have a good time reading manga, learning some kanji. What's your problem? It is quite common in casual speech to omit a sentence like this. Nowadays, yondete is just yondeite, a form of yondeiru with the e dropped. Yeah. We assume that the conclusion will come somewhere later in the story. 彼は麻雀ばかりです。He's nothing, yeah, he does nothing but play with it. Okay. ナミちゃんと遊ぶばっかりでしょ? 最近は仕事ばっかだよ. So yeah, lately it's nothing but work. It's not, you're doing nothing but playing with Naomi-chan. You're doing like nothing else. Like you're playing too much with her. You're not doing anything else, right? Same with work. You're working too much, so you're not doing anything but work. Stuff like that. So there's too much of something, you see. Sugiru. This is an actual verb as well, so please tell me it has pitch accent. Thank you. Sugiru. Right. Sugiru. Sugiru じゃなくて Sugiru. なるほど。はい。続きましょう。Sugiru is a regular verb. Read it. Sugiru. Yeah. Meaning to exceed. But Sugiru is attached to the end of other verbs and adjectives. It means that it is too much of, or that it has exceeded the normal levels. For verbs, you must directly attach sugiru to the stem of the verb. For example, tabe sugiru. It means to eat too much. Nami sugiru. Is it? Nami sugiru? Nami sugiru. I'm not sure. Tabesugiru. Is there? No, it's still tabesugiru. Naruhodo. Okay. From now on, try to pay more attention to whenever something is said with sugiru, because I'm pretty sure it will just rise in pitch and drop a deru for like all these forms. For adjectives, you just attach it to the end after you remove the last e. From the adjectives as usual. One more rule is that for both negative verbs and adjectives, you must remove the e from nai and replace with sa before attaching sugiru. There is no tense, past or non-past associated with this grammar, since sugiru is a regular root verb. This grammar also results in a regular root verb. So basically you end up with a regular root verb. It's something sugiru, and then you just kind of conjugate sugiru like a normal root verb. Kind of like tabesugita kana. Tabesugita daijoubu kana? Tabesuginakata kana? Tabesuginakata. Conjugated. Didn't overeat. Woo. Daijoubu mitai. So for verbs, first change the verb to the stem and attach sugiru. Taberu, tabesugiru. Futoru, futori sugiru. For non-adjectives, attach sugiru. For e adjectives, remove the last e before attaching sugiru. Shizuka sugiru. Oki sugiru. Naruhodo. Takai sugiru. For negative verbs and adjectives, replace the e from nai with sa, then attach sugiru. Tabenasa sugiru. Oh, naruhodo. Tabenasa sugiru. So what I did was wrong, I guess. So I said tabesugi nakata or something like that, which, okay. Tabenasa sugiru. Tabenasa sugiru. So what is that? That you didn't eat too much or what? Too much food. How do you ever get too fast? I don't understand. Omoshiroku nai, omoshiroku nasagiru. Naruhodo. I don't think I've heard it much with negative. Oh well. E adjectives that end in nai, which incorporate the negative nai, such as mottainai. So mottainai or nasakenai. Nasakenai will follow the third rule. Examples: mottainai, mottainasagiru. Nasakenai, nasakenasagiru. Naruhodo. Most regular e adjectives such as abunai. なんだっけ、それはちくないかな、なんだっけ、少しのはなんだっけ、少ない、なるほど。危ない、少ない。Most regular e adjectives such as abunai and sukunai follow the regular rule too. So it's just some e adjectives that incorporate the nai for not, because basically what you're saying nasakenai is that some emotion or something or another there's not, so it's repeatable, right, in a way. abunai, actually abunai is just dangerous. So it's normal. It's not like there's no abu or whatever. It's just abunai. It's just a normal adjective. And mottainai, let's look it up real quick, right? Mottainai. So, but what if we look up mottai? Superior errors of importance, right? This is a word, and then you say nai, which is not, right? In a way, because that's how it originated, really. Like this, and then the nai. For the most part, it should be like remove the e and add sugiru, but okay, なるほど、なるほど。Examples. 例題。佐藤さんは料理が上手で、また食べ過ぎました。いいな。お酒を飲みすぎないように気をつけてね。なるほど。大きすぎるからトランクに入りないぞ。入らないぞ。We're failing to try because it's too big, man. On it, so okay, because it's not using yo, you localize it a bit more rough, I guess. You know, I don't know what word it actually is. I don't know. 静かすぎるか、静かすぎる。罠かもしれないよ。This is kind of like manga みたい。manga みたい。So kind of like in some anime or manga, like, oh, it's too quiet, it may be a trap, but then lo and behold, it's a trap. 時間が足りなさすぎて、足りるでしょ？なんか書かなかった。まあいい。足りない、足りなさすぎて、時間が足りなさすぎて何もできなかった。Due to too much of a lack of time, I couldn't do anything. 何もできなかった。なるほど。彼女がもったいなすぎるよ。もったいなさすぎるよ。彼には彼女がもったいなさすぎるよ。She's totally wasted on him. So to him, she is もったいない like it's wasted. It's too good for him. Okay, that's a bit of a sentence to unpack in a way. Like I kind of get the overall meaning, and I kind of get it overall, right? もったいないなさすぎる. Right? I kind of get it. I don't think I can explain it any further. I mean, there are 5 perfectly good examples here, so we should all hopefully kind of understand the meaning by now. It is also common to change すぎる into some and just as a noun. これはなんだっけ？昨晩、はい。昨晩のことを全然覚えてないな。Okay. Let me try to back to that a little bit. 昨晩のことを全然覚えてないな。それは飲みすぎだよ。って感じ。なるほど。Kind of like that. Okay. それは飲みすぎだよ。That's drinking too much. I feel like the music is too quiet. So, adding the more particle to express excessive amounts. This is a long lesson. Jeez. When the more particle comes after some type of amount, it means that the amount indicated is way too much. For instance, let's look at the next example. 電話3回もしたよ. Like, I call you like 3 times already. Notice that the more particle is attached to the more 3 times. Like, 3回も。3回もでしょ。3回。1回とかじゃないでしょ。3回。はい。The sentence implies that the speaker called even 3 times as still the person didn't pick up the phone. We understand this to mean that 3 times are a lot of times to call someone. I even called you 3 times yesterday, right? Kind of like that. Okay. 試験のために3時間も勉強した。3時間も本当にそんな長くないと思いますけど。まあね。まあ私毎日5時間くらいしてますけど。あ、愛さんいらっしゃい。Welcome。愛ちゃん呼んでいいよ。いいかな。Welcome. Yeah, I am looking cozy. My throat was not doing too great this morning. Yeah. ありがとう。だから、このマフラーでしょ。切った。来ました。来ました。No, 綺麗する、right? そんな綺麗じゃない。綺麗そう。来ました。はい。And this my foot, right? My first scarf here. Hold on. 続きましょう。Now, we're looking comfy. Hope you're doing okay. Did you stream? How was your stream? Oh, hope it went okay. 今年9キロも太っちゃった。Okay. Yeah, okay. This I can see. Perfect example. Okay. Using ほど to express the extent of something. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to turn to the next page of vocab. This is a very long lesson. The noun ほど is attached to a word in a sentence to express the extent of something. You can modify nouns as well as verbs as seen in the next example. 今日の天気はそれほど暑くない。それほど暑くない。The extent of something. So it's that to that extent, not hot again. 寝る時間がないほど忙しい。Visit to the extent that 寝る時間がない。なるほど。When you use this with conditionals, you can express something that translated into English as the more you burp, the more something. This grammar is always formed in the following sentence. Conditional of verb followed by immediately the same verb ほど. So, a lot of these things, by the way, I already kind of knew. Like, most of the book I kind of already picked up over the years. Over like, 6 years of fighting and stuff. It's really, really good to see like, oh, this is exactly how it works. Right? So, for example, this, I didn't pick up on. This, I did. Right? Anyway, let's continue. 韓国料理は食べれば食べるほど美味しくなる。So the more you eat it, the tastier it becomes. 食べれば食べるほど So the more you eat, the more 美味しくなる. The more tasty it becomes. The literal translation is about Korean food. If you eat to the extent that you eat, it becomes tasty, which essentially means the same thing. The example uses the back conditional form but the nara conditional will work as well. Since this is a general statement, the contextual nara conditional will never work. The decided to conditional won't work very well here either, since it may not always be the true depending on the extent of the action. 歩いたら歩い、それは歩くでしょ。歩く、歩いたら歩くほど迷ってしまった。The more I walked, the more I got lost. Okay. 歩いたら歩くほど迷ってしまった。The more I walked, the more I got lost. なるほど。勉強すればするほど頭が良くなるよ。The more you study, the more... Okay, so 勉強する。So the more you study, the more... the smarter you become. Yeah, I don't know. There comes a point where your brain just turns to mush and you just don't know what you're doing and you have to stop for the day. You can also use this grammar with e adjectives by using the back conditional. iPod はハードディスクの容量ハードディスクの容量が大きければ大きいほどもっとたくさんの曲が保存できます。保存できます。But I put the larger the hard disk capacity, the more songs you can save. 大きければ大きいほどもっとたくさんの曲が保存できます。OK。いや、なんとなく分かっています。なんとなくけど。これは何だっけ？航空券。航空券は安ければ安いほど人は限らない。It is not. So regarding plane tickets, the cheaper it is, the more it becomes. There's a limit. The better it is. It is not necessarily the case. Oops. So this is like to restrict a limit. So it's like there's a limit to how better it gets. So regarding plane tickets, the cheaper it gets, the better the one, right? There's a limit to it, right? So it's not always the case, because it's not always better for it to be cheaper. So it is not necessarily the case, because there's a limit to it. Okay. This was just more of a localization. Okay. I mean, in terms of like localizing stuff, oh jeez, music is pretty loud. My bad. Yeah, in terms of like, okay, it's a perfectly fine localization. It's just I want to understand each part by myself in terms of Japanese. And English is a interesting, useful tool for that, but I don't want a straight up localization or translation, unless it's a literal translation that I can just think of in Japanese. For not adjectives, since you can use the back conditional, you have to resort to the kara condition, nara condition. Because it sounds strange to use the nara conditional in this fashion, you will hardly ever see this grammar used for the adjectives. Since hodo is treated as a noun, make sure you don't forget to use not to touch the noun to the adjective. はい。文章は短かれば短いほど簡単なら簡単なほど良いです。 So for example sentences, right? So in this case we're using a normal adjective, which is 短い短ければ短いほど right? The shorter it is and the easier it is, the better. But this 簡単なら簡単なほど it does sound a bit off to me. And so earlier we spent a solid like 20 minutes looking at the difference between 短い and 低い for short. So and now it's looking at this example, it even makes more sense. And you have to use 短い. Okay. Using sa with adjectives to indicate amount. Okay, this is the final part. Okay. We'll now learn how to add sa to adjectives to indicate an amount of that adjective. For example, we can attach sa to the adjective for high in order to get height. Instead of looking at the height, we can even attach sa to the adjective for low to focus on the amount of lowness as opposed to the amount of highness. In fact, there is nothing to stop us from using this with any adjective to indicate an amount of that adjective. The result becomes a regular noun indicating the amount of that adjective. First remove the e and then add sa. For the adjectives, just add sa. 高い、高さ。低い、低さ。For the adjectives, just sa. これは何だっけ？穏やかさ。穏やかさでしょ？穏やかさ。I usually see something like 優しいさ, right? Something like that. なんて優しいさ. How much like kindness, right? I don't know why that phrase came to mind, but something from an anime probably. Anime からセリフかな。多分はい。このビルの高さは何ですか？犬の聴覚の敏感犬の聴覚の敏感さを人間と比べるとははるかになるほど。はるかに上だ。OK。なるほど。So, the sense of hearing, the amount of sensitivity of the sense of hearing of the dog. Oh. So, if you were to compare it, 人間と比べるとright? So when you compare this, when you compare the sense, the amount of sense, right, of audio, of hearings in a way, of dogs to that of humans, it's much higher, right? はるかに上だ。OK。はい。疲れた。普通にレッスンの後でノートを書きますけど、この配信は、はい。Actually, how do I phrase it? 配信はい、5時間ぐらいは配信してますから、すっごく疲れた。だから、今日の配信は終わりたいと思います。Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream. Usually, after looking at the grammar lessons and stuff, I like to spend some time writing notes. But I'm tired. I wanna eat something. It's been 5 hours. My voice couldn't handle streaming anymore, so I'm gonna end the stream. But yeah, so I think here, はい。見に来てくれて本当にありがとうございます。疲れ様でした、皆さん。はい。Yeah, thanks a lot for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out and stuff. We're gonna host someone. They're probably cool. I don't know. Oh yeah. So they're speaking in Japanese, but they have this translator thing, which those Japanese simple English streams I usually watch. He's drawing, he's making some emotes for his channel, pretty chill. So yeah, go say hi or something. If not, I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I'm tired. Have a good day. See you around. はい、また明日。Bye bye.